Welcome back to another episode of our Uboat 1304, still stationed at La Rochelle. We are most likely going to take another Southern Roads mission. Let's check that.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
So we have one mission available, medium difficulty. Okay, the anticipated number of vessels is very large, which is perfect, but still we will have to travel first 1,000 miles, because this is probably how this campaign works. And another VAR correspondent, Eberhard, will come with us. Perfect, let's do that. First we have to wait for him until he boards our U-boat. And as soon as he is with us, we will... Departure is already going there. I mean, he walks there somewhere. Where he is. Where is he? I saw him. It was like a... Maybe he just go around the... He goes maybe around this or behind this concrete wall. Yeah, he is there. Alright. No worries. White fancy shirt he has. Yeah, lovely. So, let's invite him to our humble U1304. Yep. Let's start our long trip again to the coast of Africa.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
By the way, this is our 40-something mission. Let me check. I don't remember. Maybe even 50th mission or some anniversary one. Let me double check. 47 maybe, 49, something like that, I don't know. 51 already. 51st patrol mission. So we did 50 already. Alright. Still the same crew, still same captain, still same life. Gameplay. Not doing bad. Current date is 23rd of August, so almost 3rd year of war is over. And we will soon start the fourth year. As you can see, we have a new fortification built here, which is most likely to protect our U-boat if there is an air raid on the base, and we are waiting for the floodgates to open. So this, yeah, not floodgates, but you know, these gates, port gates, or how to call them. That's my assumption. We haven't been in a raid here for I think never yet in La Rochelle. This port have not been raided yet by the enemy aircrafts. What's that, by the way? Ah, it's some destroyer here. Our one. So this 1913 7 or 6 or something like that. Such a version, let me check. So can we do that even from this view? Yes, we can. So this is going to be destroyer, and one of the last 1934 already. So that was our German class destroyer. Let's leave the port. We are shortcut or faster way, we will save, I think, 4 or 5 hours. Or 6, I don't remember. Or 2, doesn't matter, we will save some time. Leave the port, we are currently at sea for 3 hours. Okay, so we saved 3 hours. Everyone is set correctly. What about this? Fatigue is already 12. Nope, you don't need them. We're going for like normal distance. It's nothing crazy, 2000 miles. Alright. Well, let's move.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
U86.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloyen, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Oops. But if there is just a convoy or a freighter, I think we'll pass. Because we have a different
Eines
mission for
unserer
us.
U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite
743 BF 743 medium speed southwest, so technically going our direction 743 BF 7. Okay, it's quite close. 4-3, so somewhere there, over there, going southwest. So I don't know, somewhere there maybe like we are. So let's get to this angled point and then we do hydrophone check. If we pick them up, then we maybe will intercept them.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
That's important one. We have a message from the headquarters, more important than the one from the U80 something.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Right, so we have completely different sectors, and we have BE and BF sectors, which is over here where we are, very close to where we are currently. BF7 was technically where also this freighter was reported at. Okay, so we'll perform, don't have to travel to Africa. That's not bad, we are here. What report are we sending? Okay, we are already in the sector. Let's do hydrophone check already.
Tauchen auf 10
Oh,
Meter.
nope. Okay, we will do hydrophone check and then send the
Auf
message because I did
E-Motoren
it
wechseln.
too fast.
45 Meter.
This probably not going to be picked up. Let's get there.
Anblasen! Natürlich, Herr Kaloyen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloyen, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Hydrophone check
Tauchen
again.
auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Can we
Auf
pick them up
E-Motoren wechseln.
and also catch them while
Eine
they're
Tiefe
in the sector?
50 Meter.
Catch them. Maybe not. Maybe they are.
Tanks
Okay.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren
Maybe
wechseln.
another U-boat already got
Herr
them.
Kaloyen, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So we have to do 200 miles. So let's do that. Just move until this is closed and then we can go for the optional target. I want to see our war correspondent to see if there is any question from him. So let's do time compression.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Alright, U628 send us a message. There is a steamer at BE955 heading west, southwest. 955 BE BE 955, so in the middle. We can try to catch them. BE 955. Was it the right one? Let me check. I think it was, but just like to be sure, 100%. BE 955. BE 955. I think we got it right, and the course was 204.
Bestätige.
BE 955. 204, which is south. More south than east. Then west. 204. Alright. We are here currently. Let's cancel that. So in order to catch them, we'll have to do like 100 miles around there and then do hydrophone check.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloyen.
Herr Kaloyen, wir haben
Hydrophone.
unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh, there's a convoy closing in.
335 Auf Grad. E-Motoren
We
wechseln.
will not intercept them
Aktuelle
because
Tiefe 40 Meter.
if this is going to work like last time, first we have to close the 1200 miles in the area, and then we can start intercepting them. So let's check their whereabouts and direction.
Kurs setzen.
But I think we can't do
Natürlich, Herr
that.
Kaloin.
There are somewhere here and moving
50
somewhere
Meter.
there, this direction. So I will turn the U-boat directly away from them, because as I said, this is quite tricky campaign, this southern roads.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
That's another closing in target. So why are we not picking them up?
45 Meter.
There should be a steamer there, guys. You reported them.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Maybe now.
Peilung 275 Grad.
That's something else. It's
Kurs
closing in.
setzen.
High velocity speed
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
high velocity speed target. So this goes there. This is completely different, but we will wait for them somewhere in the sector already. So somewhere
Kurs
there.
setzen. Bestätige.
And we will avoid the convoy as well.
50 Meter.
That's quite strange with the one there. Alright. If nothing, then nothing.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Maybe another U-boat already got them, as I said. So we'll wait for this one in the sector. We'll try to intercept them. Maybe it's a Spanish one. If it's a tanker, then we can't check their purpose. If it's a C3, because C3s are also high velocity targets on hydrophone, then technically we could be able to check them. Yeah, let's do that like this.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Let's face them, just then. And now we wait.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Our captain is quite tired. Yeah, we have them. Okay. It's a tanker. The alarm wasn't raised, so we can't do anything. Because we can't check their papers, it's not enemy one, so we will just pack and leave. That's unfortunate, but that's the situation. We will get to the end of the sector and then go again this way. For now. Alright, it's a tanker, so I will check it visually if we see something more, if the captain will look. It's like already some progress in the war correspondent topics, but I haven't spoken with him at all yet.
Endlich
bad.
ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yeah, I know you are tired.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll give you some rest very soon. So it's a tanker. It's very nice T2 tanker. But we can't do anything as I
Kleine
said.
Fahrt voraus.
Because in this 2025.1.1 the tankers cannot be checked. In 26.1 they can, but I checked the patch 16 already, and there are still some visual glitches, so nope. Not yet. For us. Let's maybe completely stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I just want to see their flag. Oh, this Swiss one, so completely nothing we can do with them. Alright, let's leave. This way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So we will do... let me see correspondent if there are any questions from him. We will do all these miles in the sector, in the area. Hopefully get 4/8 or maybe more than 4. Last time we did by magic 2 of them at once. The convoy should be already away, so maybe we... No, we will not we will not see them, most likely not. Let's move.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Alright, there is a message. U86, I think we already have them. There is a convoy. No, convoy we are not going to intercept until we have all the miles done. Oh, question from the war correspondent. Finally. So, add some heart. Add what was his name? Eberhard. Alright. Gruber mentions that recently there was a calm night, perfect for observing the starry sky. He wonders how the U-boat's crew keep track of its location, especially with so much time spent underwater. Navigators use a sextant with an artificial horizon to measure celestial angles. Most likely. U-boats rely entirely on sonar to determine their location. This information is classified. Do you want to guess from the audience? You are three viewers currently, so do you want to guess or should I pick one? I will still pick one, but I just want to check if you know the answer. If you can type one quick message, 1, 2, 3, just one number, that's it. 1 or 2 or 3. If not, any brave soul, any brave human. Is it classified? I think it's not. Just normal way how to get location out in the open seas or oceans. Sonar is more for depth, and I think it's not even called sonar, it's called eco sounder. Not sure if this is the same thing. Maybe we should check later on. So yes, we use sextant, even though it's not implemented like this. Unfortunately, I would really love to learn how to use sextant. So, like from the first person, if they can do that and really have the proper skybox or this not skybox, how it's called, star, whatever. Because I think when I go up, oops, the current, I can't go up. The current stars are not the ones which are typically somewhere like in this area where we are. Do we see something? No, we don't. I don't see any stars. I thought we saw something. It's probably cloudy. So we should be able to see them at night if it's starry night. But I would really love to have this feature implemented. Like this would be perfect to really use sextant and try to. Another question. It was fast. We barely moved. So Eberhard, yeah, I remember right. Gruber. I heard you have some sort of mechanical calculator for firing torpedoes. Yes, we do, and we finally know how to use it, by the way. Seems like advanced technology, very advanced. It's classified. So how does this thing actually work? Any guesses from the audience? You can type 3 numbers, or technically 1 number, 1, 2, 3. It generates random numbers for us. Yeah, it looks completely like random number generator. We just have to hope for a luck hit. Exactly, that's very right answer. It uses information about the target speed, angle and distance to calculate the firing solution for our torpedoes. Yeah, or is it classified because it's like magic, advanced technology. Any guesses from the audience? You now see 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Any brave soul, as I said last time in a minute ago, because this guy is now asking questions on like second question in a minute. If not, let's pick the number 2. Definitely. You have a UZO U-boat seal optic on the bridge, or you have you have both periscopes equipped with this, and only the observation periscope cannot measure distance. There is not this mirroring section or mirroring technology in it. Yeah, correct answer. Publication progress increased. Yes, we are currently over half. So it was like 1, 2, 3 questions. So maybe one or two more. I think 2 more questions he will have. He just disappeared, and maybe he'll reappear in a minute. Let's try to move somewhere. Okay, there was no immediate question. Now there is another one. Now we have also better lighting. So Eberhard Gruber is clearly thinking hard about something. All right. When you approached, he asked, "I understand how you dive the boat, but what about resurfacing?" I think his colleague already asked that question before. He was with us before on some previous mission. Somehow there is more to it than just reversing the process. Exactly. Yes. No. Because to dive, you have to fill the ballast tanks with water, and to surface you have to get rid of the water from the ballast tanks. So yes. So this is quite fun. To surface we use the dive planes and angled upwards, and the electric motors at full speed. Yeah, heavy with water. To surface, use compressed air to blow the water out of the ballast tanks, which makes the boat lighter and lets us rise. Yes, exactly. Yeah, another good answer. So one more question, and then Mr. Gruber should be completely satisfied with this publication. All right. Oops, that's not good.
Vorfluten!
It's very likely enemy aircraft. We have to be really careful. We have already hit a couple of times quite heavily. So this is 355 somewhere in front of us. Let me check from my platform here. Do we see something like next to antenna? Not behind it, but close to it. 355 is somewhere there was detected. I do not see any contrail or something myself. But let's bring Anton on the duty. With his two sailors, he will technically be able to find it faster than I. Trying to use this very zoomed view on the binoculars. Which is perfectly fine and stabilized, but it's for my liking too much zoomed in. It's perfect for ship detection or whatever, but for me I can't really find. And especially what I said, yeah, you see the marking there. If you zoom, you don't see the marking anymore. So it will be really fine to have still the information from, because the guys below on the radar, they know exactly where the signal come from. So we just need visual, or maybe some status at least, like we have for the hydrophone. Ah, hello, Lagarovsky. Welcome. Oh, what's that? That's not intended. Let me accept something. Yeah, no, it should work. Yeah, alright. I accept whatever was there. I accepted it already. Haven't read it. You should not do that, by the way. You should really read what they are accepting. Have some legal consequences. Or legal, whatever. Alright. No, not really. Oh, so huge waves again. Alright, so it's moving to our right. So it may... Well, let me check if this may be a convoy. We are currently, by the way, lower because we are running Dexawash already. So let me see... No, this is not a convoy. Maybe another one. Stedledy, ahoy, Herkaloi and crew. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from not Germany. Welcome. Very welcome. Yep. So I will try to risk not this one, only just a small time compression. Maybe the crew will detect what's going on. We still can hear them. Or maybe I can even go to the view to the bridge. Where is it now? Is it already in front of us? Yes, it is. So it's moving quite slow from left to right. So it may be that there is a warship, at least one warship with the active radar. We do not see a thing. It is probably too far. Radar has much higher range, especially when you have this tier 4. I think we have the highest tier 4 the radar. But I'm not sure if we will see them. So let's use time compression from the bridge. If it doesn't look so wobbly or bouncy. And by the way, going to Dexawash, most of you, I said it many times already, but if you are someone new or you just happen to watch the video, then going Dexawash, the both front and stern, bow and stern ballast tanks are already filled with water. So if we will spot the aircraft or something, we can dive in no time, because we already have water in 2 tanks. We just have to fill the third one and then we dive. So it's really helpful when you are afraid of fighting aircraft, which we are 100%. We really are. Playable 2, actually I dive the type. You drive the Type 9C and I have the 14 December 939. I'm on the way to Scapa Flow. Perfect. How is the situation with Type 9? because I played it when it was just fresh. It was like patch 1 maybe only out, and I was hit by a couple of death charges from the plane, like, I don't know, 5 leaks, 6 leaks, I don't remember, and we were not able to repair it. I was not able to send the mechanic to there. I tried both, and they just, I give them order and they stopped and did not really repair, so we just no, technically I they cancelled the campaign. And also I was not able to evacuate the bow torpedo room. Is it now possible? Because I mean those controls, yeah, because those controls were not available. It was like somewhere like almost not I would say not accessible, but almost barely visible on the bow torpedo room on Type 9. So I'm not sure if this was fixed already to really be able to evacuate, because there was someone was already drowning. And there was like, you know, the sound like when he's drowning. I tried to really evacuate, but I was not able, and then I cannot repair anything, so we were just drowning. And I said, okay, that's not what I expected from the new DLC, but hopefully it's patched already. Yeah, this is what I will also do. If we die, because this is our same line from 1939 September, almost third year over, we are going to start the 4th year of war. We haven't really lost a battle. We lost 7 sailors, roughly 7, 8, I don't remember exactly, and I forgot their names. But at least we were not really like damaged so badly that we will not be able to continue. So we have the same crew, same captain, same everything. I mean, not same crew exactly, but only with some changes, like some sailors were already jailed and, you know, all the stuff around. Some officers are now different, but like overall is the same one. And if we die, or if the DLC will be already stable, we can switch from the Type 7C to Type 9 C40. Yeah. So yeah, we did a long journey already. So if we die, or as I said, if the DLC will become so stable that we can just easily switch from this one to Type 9 C40 already. I don't want to go for the basic ones if we will continue with this life. Maybe we'll then join the Indian Ocean operations. But if we die, then we'll start with Type 9A at the beginning of war again, just to check how they handles. I use them, I saw them, I understand them. I yesterday even watched the 54 stream, and he was explaining that, for example, the layout is wrong. They're like, all 3 of them have the same layout, but since the Type 9C, which you already have, so this Type 9C, it was longer than Type 9A. So this room, okay, this room. In the Type 9 you have this, the some equipment, and you have the cabin for the captain with this closing door, and then you have these 2 rooms which are much wider, much longer, for hydrophone and for radio. In Type 9C, however, one of the rooms should be already opposite, and then this area was like extended by the next bunk beds for officers. So it's unfortunately they did not spend this time to really separate, like visually distinguish them differently. They just did the same model for all 3 types, but in reality there are some changes in between them. At least according to 54, which I watched yesterday. I did not check it, but it looks, I really believed him. He said it like confident. It was not like speaking from the like, or conjuring something from the thin air. Yeah, 9 is definitely bigger than 7, but I think that what I wanted to say is that 9C is bigger than 9A already, and there are no differences visually in your in the game yet. Alright, let's continue. I think it's a convoy or like small group of warships in front of us, because the aircraft would be already like somewhere else. Yeah, we are like bouncing around the surface because The wind is 7 knots and maybe waves are quite high. Okay, so let's try a bit faster. And let me check that if we still get radio or radar information. It does not look like there is no radio beep anymore. Not radio, radar. Okay, we do not see anything on the compass as well. Okay, so let's surface. And I wanted to fill the galley, like as I typically do from first perspective. Yeah, Type 7 looks much better also for me. It's like, and I also think that somehow when I played, I'm not sure if this is fixed, maybe you can, Stedler, you can confirm, that the interior lines are like more dimmed. There is like, it looks darker inside the Type 9 if you switch from like first person view, because if you play like first person view you won't probably notice, but from my perspective it was much more darker in the Type 9 when compared to like these lights and so on. This is really a very bright environment. Galley, that's the other direction. And also look at this comfort there, this bench. I always saying that there is this bench in Type 9, they do not have it, and they were traveling much longer distances than Type 7. So yep, somehow I don't think that the model is correct, at least now. Let's restock or resupply our galley. By the way, is Friedrich already cooking? Or is he assigned? Or technically, let me check his tasks. Yeah, I do prefer Type 7. But I really did enjoy Type 2. That's really Type 2D is my personal favorite, because, I don't know, the beginning of war is very slow paced, and there are these different missions like this Enigma or this Kappa Flow, or, you know, this mining of the coasts of British Isles. So I did really enjoy Type 2D. It was very limited, very weak U-boat, but I really did enjoy that too much, I would say. Too much. Yeah. This external storage is also quite good. They also equipped in this new version Type 7 with two, the bow torpedo room has 2 external torpedoes, possibly in the external storage. I mean, you can have 2 more, so not 14 but 16 torpedoes in Type 7 in total. Yeah, but by the way, Stedler, if you encounter unescorted freighter, you can just get closer on surface. If it's not C3 or Liberty, because they have guns, but I think in the beginning of war they were just Empire classes. And you can negotiate with them, and hopefully they will just abandon the ship and you can sink them by explosive. You don't have to spend so expensive torpedo on that. Or you can even skill your crew member. Let me show you. It's our Wilhelm in our case. Yeah. That's definitely true. But if you will use this skill, ship engineer, he can just board the enemy ship which is already evacuated and just scuttle it down without any, like, no bullet, no explosive, no torpedo. So I do recommend to get at least one engineer having this skill, and then you can just stop by or stop them, ask them if, or technically tell them your intentions, that you are going to sink them anyway. Maybe we will be lucky and maybe find one freighter like unescorted and also without guns. Maybe Liberty if we are lucky enough. What shall we do? Galley, did I finish? I think I did. So let's go to the map and let's continue our long journey here. No, not so long anymore. It's like already half over. I was just going to ask if there is any question from our war correspondent Gruber, and he already is asking one. And also this does not work on Type 9. At least I checked the latest page. If you close the door, the sound is lowered. If you go through the bulkhead or another room, it's lowered. You close another one, it's lowered even more. And in Type 9 you have all the time the same noise, like almost across the whole U-boat. Okay, Type 9 and Scapa Flow, this is like overkill. I just needed 3 torpedoes from Type 2 to get how it's called, royal oak underwater. So having like, I don't know how many are on the Type 9, I don't know, 20 or something, it's like overkill. Alright, so let's answer him. Eberhard Gruber, talk about engines and the ship. It always feels more powerful when the diesels kicks in. Yes, that's 100% in. But tell me, why exactly do you switch to electric engines underwater? So, any guesses? Now we have more of you guys, and one is already eager to speak, which I do prefer as Stedler. So, any guesses? What is the correct answer to that? Why we use electric engines underwater? Number 1. We use the electric motors mostly for stealth. Diesels are too loud and energy hydrophones would hear them for miles. That's not unlogical. Number 2. We use electric motors underwater because they don't need air from the surface to run. That's also logical. And the third one, this information is classified. I don't believe this is classified. So any guesses from you guys in the audience? Just type 1, 2 or 3. 2. Crazy DMND, whatever. I think I already saw you once. At least you wrote something. If I think yes. Yeah, you are 340 kilometers. I'm not. I do use nautical miles in like. I'm from the country which we use kilometers, which will be much helpful for me. But now, since this is like more realistic to the U-boat game simulator, then we switch to. We are using these nautical miles, so it would be, I don't know, 200 something nautical miles probably. Yeah, and did you, Stedler, did you do the aerial reconnaissance before, so you know exactly where are the mines and other stuff? And yes, crazy DMND, this is correct answer. But if you have a snorkel, you can still use diesels because they have access to the air. Yeah. So thank you for supporting DMND. This is correct answer. And nope, he still have one more question, maybe even more than one. Let's see. Yeah, he has already one. It was like, I don't know, we just moved for half a day or a couple of hours. I mean, in-game time. And hopefully this is his last question. Mr. Eberhard Gruber chats with me and mentions that the last meal was really tasty. Definitely. Especially with Friedrich is... yeah, this is what I wanted to check. If the Friedrich is assigned to cook. Let me check that. Out of curiosity, he asked where the food is stored on the ship. Do you know that, by the way? Any guesses? It's not classified because it's, you know, it's just U-boat. So is it near the toilet or is it in the officer's room? I mean, extra food on Type 7. Any guesses? Okay, Stedler, sorry about that. I will try to speak slower and less. Yeah, near the toilet, yeah, exactly. Lagarovsky, this guy is in the third year of one and doesn't know how to do. Yeah, it's technically it's not near the toilet, it's in the toilet because, oops, let me show you. This was the storage area, the main like storage area for food and everything. So this is our storage compartment. This is a toilet. When we leave the port, like original when any Type 7 U-boat left the port, this was filled with food fully, depending on maybe how long the mission was supposed to take. This was loaded with food fully, and the whole crew was using only the toilet in the officer's room. So it was directly the toilet where they stored the food. And when it was eaten up, when they really eat everything which was stored in the toilet, then they were able to use it. So imagine that there are like 50 men here and you have only one toilet for all of you. So only one. And you can't even use it when there is like emergency or the silent run and so on. Yeah, yes, Stedler, yeah, I know. No problem. And I also, I happen to talk probably too much. Yeah, I will do my best to compensate. Yes. Now it's completely answered all his questions, so hopefully we can continue travel without
Melde mich
interruptions.
zum Dienst.
And our patrol is close to be finished. It is.
Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Macht weiter so, alle miteinander.
Alright, so now we would have to sink 7,000 tons. Doesn't matter. Now anywhere, it's not a link to the... but this is not counted for. Last time we went through the sector and we finished like all miles. We received already like increase in this number, so maybe this patrol is completely like... I think this campaign is bugged the most. It would be perfect if there would be like AI in the chat, that you can directly ask AI to translate all what is written into your own language. This would be really helpful on the Twitch. yeah. Type 9. When you meet with the milk cows, with this resupplied U-boats you will get later in the campaign, they are so wide and so... I think it's even wider than Type 9. Even Type 14 is based on Type 9. But it looks like, compared to Type 7, that you can even like land and small aircraft there. If they can like catch it fast. Alright. I'm not sure if this patrol will work, as I said, because we do not see any like 4/8. We're just still on the 3/8, so not sure. But let's just try to find one 7,000
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
tons heavy ship,
Natürlich, Herr Kalon.
which is technically C3, Liberty. Both are at over 7,000, and then we can just go back to La Rochelle. Hydrophone check. Yeah.
Tauchen
all
auf
is set.
50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Sound around
Optimale
it's...
Tiefe 40 Meter.
You have to go there more than is written, because it looks like... Okay, so we did the first one already. We have cheaper imports by 35%, then 60, and then 75. Alright, yeah. I'm not sure if this is going to work, as I said. We will see.
Tanks anblasen.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf...
Should you do it, Lagarovsky, should you do it on your end if you want to have translation by AI, or should I do it from my end to give you this chance? This I have no idea. Let's do 150 miles.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Okay, we have another message, important message from the headquarters. Okay, so now we have a mission. A very valuable radar prototype is being transported on the Sambuff cargo ship. So Sambuff, from the name, would be probably C3 or Liberty. Probably C3. We will see when we get there. Yeah. I will double check that, Lagaros. Maybe it's a good point. Okay, so this Sambuff cargo ship headed to port of Freetown will be fitted onto a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. Radar. Not bad. We estimate that it's currently passing through a square BE987, which is quite close to where we are, with a course of 204, so it going also south, slightly east. Slightly west, sorry. This ship is moving in a convoy traveling at speed of... Oh, okay, only 6 knots. That's very slow convoy, like very slow. So this is 204, 987. 987. 987. Okay, so they are already south of us, here. Traveling at 204. Course, so 204 is somewhere there. So let's meet them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get there. They are having 6 knots, we are having 12 knots, so we are twice their speed. So if we do 200, let's do something like 250 miles. And they will do We have to use another tool, 250.
Kurs auf diese
And they will
Koordinaten
do
setzen.
125. So 125 will be already in front of us, somewhere there. So let's go there.
Kurs auf diese
They will probably
Koordinaten
somewhere
setzen.
further on. But okay, let's see. Yeah. It's quite common. You can get a prototype, you can get a special, like, high important person, VIP person on a Corvette or something like that, and so on. So this is a common one, yeah. Yep. And this time we can do that. We have still plenty of fuel, 72%. And we haven't fired a single torpedo yet, so let's get there. Something is happening. There is a situation again on our U-boat with the crew, so let's check there. There is a fight, and if there is a girl behind the fight, maybe it looks like tuberculosis. That's better. Sorry. Girl will be better, the fight. So Herman, I'm sorry, but you will have to be hospitalized where is it? Sanatorium, yeah. You will be hospitalized in sanatorium in Germany. I was just looking for the name. Alright. That's unfortunate, Herman. And you are technically blocking torpedo reloading, so let's carry you to the crew quarters. Maybe the crew will even put him back, because if we are going to play cards with the crew, or if they... I think just the cards. There is a card playing table in the crew quarters, and if there is a ill person lying there, he's technically blocking the possibility to play cards. So if the crew will require, because of the discipline issue or whatever, to play cards, then they will transfer him again to the bow torpedo room. So let's try for now to drop him here. It's safe, and he's not blocking any torpedo reload, so we will see. As you can see, this is the table where you can play cards. So if these beds are occupied, then they can't do that. So that's why, if it's required, as I said, he will be carried again to the bow torpedo room. Alright, let's get there. That's unfortunate that he has tuberculosis. I feel like our 5th or 6th sailor already. So Convoy should be somewhere in front of us. Now I realize that he is not having any help. Let's assign someone new. Alright. And let's check if we can spot them. Unfortunately, it looks like it's maybe a rain or something, and maybe a dark. It's okay. So they should be somewhere in front of us, and since we are not picking any radar information, I believe there is no modern, or technically, if there is a warship there, it's not yet equipped with the radar. Or they are just not using it. That's another option. Okay, we don't see a thing. Let me just do a quick sweep around. Was it the smoke? No, it wasn't. Or is it? Just... No. I'm seeing things. I want to see them technically. Alright, so we haven't spotted them visually, so we'll immediately do a hydrophone check to get their current position, and then based on this we'll try to figure out how to get to them and get the Sambuff. Sambuff, very important ship to sink. Alright, let's do hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
I wanted to clean, not to put the new one.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay.
Großer Konvoi.
Large convoy.
265 Grad.
Roughly where they should
50
be.
Meter. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
They
Kaloin.
are currently somewhere here. And they are currently heading there, which is like exactly. So we'll try to head there first. Maybe like they will do 14 miles, we'll do 28.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
45 Meter.
But if you are on if you are in a fog and you are under periscope, I mean under a surface on the periscope depth, you can use hydrophone. Nope. No, in Scapaflow they are not
50
moving.
Meter.
Yeah, you're right. Then you have to really get close enough, and then you will be spotted and alarm will be raised. So the problem is when the alarm is raised, I think this happened to us when I was there with the Type 2D. Oh no, I think we even did Type 2A, really the basic one, in Scapaflow. So
45 Meter.
since the alarm was raised, then there is this, I think it was called Pegasus, the aircraft carrier. So I fired 2 torpedoes because there are only 5, so I used 3 torpedoes on Royal Oak and then 2 torpedoes on the Pegasus. And I think because of the alarm, they already closed their floodgates or these bulkheads or whatever is between the compartments. So it wasn't enough to sink them.
Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad.
Oh, there is another merchant ships group only, so these will be probably coasters. Where are they? I think we don't. No, we are moving away. We don't need to care because we just have to sink the Sambuff and or any 7,000 ton for the optional there. Okay. So doing it with the Type 2 and raising alarm was technically we were not really able to sink the Pegasus. Yeah, sure. Stedler, it's not rocket science. What is your Stedler? What is your realism settings? Like how much realism you have? Let me show you. I'm proud of that. Still, we are running at 100%, and we are already 30 August 1942. I mean, so we are closing now the third year fully because it started 1st September. So in a couple of hours, 1.5 hours, we'll be already. We have 70. 70 is also nice. It's a really good one. I do recommend to play it once at least on 100. I really recommend. If you play it like once, twice on lower,
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
then if you would want to play it one more time, just 200 straightforward. You will enjoy it. It's really complicated. But that's the challenge. That's a really good one. At least my recommendation, yeah. Okay. So since we already have this new objective already triggered, it means that we are
Kurs
close to
setzen.
them.
Natürlich, Herr
And
Kaloin.
it's a night time, so it should help us. Maybe before we do that, let's check our internal situation. So we have a couple of 0.3 cubic meters, a bit of water in the control room. This one we can refill because no one wants to fight with empty stomach. It doesn't matter if the alarm is raised, they will not be allowed to eat anyway, but let's just refill. Do not forget it later. We are just turning at them, so sorry. So we still have some time to prepare. The alarm isn't raised yet, so they are not as close. Yeah, second valve, I know what you mean, because if they have a hedgehogs, which they will start to have now, already, okay, it's August 31 days, sorry about that, I forgot about this one, so it was not a couple of hours, it was 1 day and a couple of hours. They are in front of us, we already see smoke. There are plenty, it's a large one, but they have really a long time to get there. Yeah, hedgehogs are very terrible. I really fear them, like really. Let me just do the pink, the deep one.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This is not survivable if you are on the deep water and you get some more than couple of leaks. Then you will just drown. This could be our end, by the way, yeah? If we will not manage it well, or if they will have 5 kilometers we can't survive. So if they will hit us, if they have hedgehogs, if we will not be careful enough, this could be our end. Lagarovsky, you were last time afraid that we will start anew again from the very beginning, which couldn't happen if we are unlucky. Okay, so we do not see much of them on our left, but we see a lot of them on our right. So we will slightly readjust our course to get there.
Kurs 3
In the middle.
Grad.
And as you already know, it's much better, at least I found it much better, to engage the convoy head-on, not from behind, because you can be slow, you can even stop, and they will come at you. If you try to run at them from behind, then you have to run on higher speed, more noise, and so on. So I think it's quite logical how you should approach them. Alright. This will take in game time maybe like 1 hour around, so it's like half past midnight, 0:33 already. Let me check if my guess is right. So we'll go on time compression head on, where we are currently heading. Okay, like 5 minutes past, 10 minutes past. The crew is not even raising alarm. Yeah. Twitch will now decide when it's enough, yeah? Lagarovsky. Okay, and what did you wrote, Stedler? That's also why I always start a new career at the beginning of the war, because in the first 2 years of the war I can train the yeah, exactly. I also do not recommend to play hard difficulty and directly jump, I don't know, in 1945 or 1944, it's like suicide. You have to have a skilled crew. That's really important, yeah. That's very good observation, Stedler. I fully agree with you. I really do. By the way, if you are here, whoever is here now, you can still hit the follow button to have our crew one member bigger or larger. Currently there are 31 of us, so we can enlarge our crew. Okay, they are still moving right. Oops, not this button, this button. So I think we have to turn like 40 already, or 45. Let's do 45 degrees.
Kurs 9 Grad.
To maybe get there faster, because I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one, and it's like 3:30ish, 3:40 or something. Okay, let's do now slow time compression from here, just to see if we are aligned correctly with them. Exactly, yeah. A discipline I do not really like support. Now I finally realized what I wanted to check. The task for Friedrich. Yeah, he's a cook again. Okay, so he can cook, and we have also our two lead officers at the play cards task. Okay, so I do not really care about discipline, even though we are 96. Only when we reach really high fatigue. Like for now, yeah, let's say for now, we have manageable fatigue. I have these very dishes. Yeah, exactly. That's good saying. So we have very dishes plus 12, and we have, since our Friedrich is cook by profession, he's a master chef. So he is assigned to the cooking station, and he can generate like +7 compensation in the discipline, which is perfect. We will maintain these skills also for Anton and for the captain, for me, to play cards with the crew until it's manageable. When it becomes unmanageable, I will cancel the tasks for all 3 of us, and we will not help with the discipline. I will let the discipline completely tank, and then probably, if possible, then we'll go for a vacation with the crew, because that's the just 21 days, and you don't have to really handle it like specially. Alright, do we see anything already? Yeah, we already see. This is Liberty. This is a Corvette. This is, I don't know what. This is... Oh, we have aircraft carrier Lagarovsky. Do we want to sink it? Old King of Prussia. Alright. He's our torpedo mechanic. Friedrich Zeche, I think, let me check. Friedrich Zeche. I don't know how, sorry, I'm not German, so maybe I'm butchering his surname, but it's like Zeche from me. Z-E-T-Z-E something something. Horst is our, he is technically our new discovery. He was found as a bonus, I think, somewhere in Mediterranean campaign. Yeah, so Horus is our linguist, so technically checking papers of any freighter, any ship of enemy, he's our only guy needed, like, to check papers, because like he can understand all the languages. Felix Haro, these are technically another radio guys. Wilhelm, our engine mechanic, he's already going to be replaced as soon as the training for our and I think Andreas it was. Is finished at the Naval Academy, and Anton is our lead officer. Lagarovsky, there is an aircraft carrier there.
Alarm! Convoy in Sicht!
It's already detected.
300 Grad. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden
Right,
das
so we will
gemeinsam
go
durchstehen.
lower. We will turn there,
Kurs
or
2,
maybe
5
there.
Grad. Kurs 2, 7 Grad.
There is a destroyer. I will already have a radar, by the way. Radar reading. So, what I typically do... yeah, at least it's not that crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we will already go Dexabosh, and what I also do, because I will take care about like guiding torpedoes, because I have this this thing for like manual calculation of torpedoes only in the realism settings, so he can't do that for me. So he's going for command station.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
He will get 2 officers, 2 sailors to help him to have really fast reactions, 70% faster reactions, and he is going to prepare torpedoes. Because I do not maintain torpedoes on the like when we are traveling, not at all. He's technically Friedrich only his job is only to rest, later on cook, and if we are in action, prepare torpedoes. That's it. He has the best job. I really gave him the best job. Okay, and he goes for the torpedo calculator. We have Lagarovsky. We have 8 T5s, and we have still 4 T3s, if I am not mistaken. So let me check that. I think we have to go to our Uboat Optic, which I do like. Its name, and then we switch to bow torpedo room. Okay, he's maintaining it. Let me check. So we have T5s loaded. We will fire them at the enemy freighters first. Friedrich will then reload something. Maybe I will command him, because we'll probably install and run. So he will reload what we say. So maybe he can reload T1s. No, it's not T3, it's T1. So you can all 4 of them reload them,
Torpedorohr 1
and then use them for taking the freighter, not freighter, aircraft carrier down. Let's do that. We will go slow. We'll go on electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
They are to our north, so our La Rochelle is there. We can send a message. We will try to send a message. If it's intercepted, yeah, UZO, yeah, Uboat Optic, yeah. Because yeah, now it's intercepted, so they know we are here. They will start search. They will start to hunt us in 5 kilometers deep ocean sector or section. So they know we are here. Exactly where we are, because this is like triangulated, whatever. Let's move away.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's move even fast.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
This is just electric engine at the moment. And yeah, they are already firing flares because this is like flashing red. This was flashing red. So they are going to come here, where we currently are. Most likely. So I want to get to the convoy faster and slow down later. I don't know. Let me check. Lagarovsky. No, this is freighter already, so it does not look that there is like a whole column. Yeah, as I said, we will fire. This is already Corvette is quite close. Okay, so at least we know where the enemy warships are, because they will fire flares now. I wanted to send a message regardless of the risk, because we can technically get maybe command from the headquarters to go with the Wolfpack tactics or Wolfs. How was it in German? Was it Wolfsgang? Something like that? I don't remember how was it in German. This tactic when you have more U-boats attacking the convoy. What's that? 10. Destroyer only. There's a torpedo 4. Wolfsrudel? Yeah, Wolfpack, I mean. Wolfpack is in English, I think. Wolfsrudel, okay. Wolfsrudel is like the same name in German. Alright. Again, we are always learning something on my stream, you know. We are getting better in German, by the way, because I do prefer to play a game in the original language if possible, if I have any clue. Probably I will. Like, UI is set to English, you see, everything is in English, yeah? Also, there are, like, textual messages are in English, what they say, but I like to keep it in the original language, because it's, like, more immersive. They're already trying to find us. English Wolfpack, yeah, okay. Wolfsrudel. Wolfsrudel. Is it a Rudel or a Rudel, or how to pronounce it correctly? That's C3. We will go for the Liberty. This will be our first main target. This is just a small one. They are not firing at us yet, which is alright. They do not see us yet because it's a dark. We have only thing which we have, which is not really immersive, but this is just because of you on the stream, that we have not dark nights. Otherwise, there will be like nothing. You won't see anything now at the moment. So they do not see us because the night is really dark. That's why they are also firing flares. We can see them because of the stream. Nothing is behind it. Yeah. Pack of Wolves of the Hun. Yeah, exactly. That's also Wolfpack, yeah, name for that. I think in Czech it's called Vlčí smečka. If there is any Czech guy in the audience. Yeah, Wolfsrudel. All right. Okay, so they are getting quite fast, quite aggressive. This Corvette completely like it's. Corvette is not alerted yet, yeah? Everyone is like firing flares and trying to find us, but this Corvette which is closest to us, yeah, okay, it's fine, there is no one. Why do you panic? It's just like one message was intercepted, don't worry. Alright, so now we will dive because we are getting dangerously close. Even though I said, yeah, it's a dark, they do not see us. But if they will spot us, then they will be like immediately at our position. So in order to do that correctly, when we are surfaced on running deck wash, they cannot pick us by noise of our engines. If we go one level deeper to periscope depth, immediately they can hear us. So, in order to do that right, slow down,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
and that's it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Then we can play maybe a bit like how far they are, I can start measurement and so on. But to not be detected immediately, that's the sequence. Slow down, and then dive. Okay, there's even an aircraft here. Okay, aircraft, I think it's on the aircraft carrier, not in the air. Let me check. 146 carrier is... Oh no, there's maybe one in the air. 146. That's maybe it was really... Yeah, it's there. It was really lucky that we decided to dive. Because we could be technically already found by them. Alright, I did not really notice before. That was really very good timing. Okay. That's Stedler, it's nothing to misunderstand really. I do love to get this information, like this historical background stuff, to get some like behind the scenes, you know, all this information is really which I do really like. So it's perfect that you mentioned it. I do really appreciate it, thank you. Because we can learn something. That's exactly why these historical games technically exist there, because there are also these historical missions and we have this progress in the war and so on. And getting some even like this information from like you in audience, and sometimes I can find something on my own and share with you, is also really I think really valuable. So as I said, if you love, hit the follower button, following, I don't know how it's called. You know what I mean. I do really like that, this historical background. Alright, so we will have to measure speed. No, we don't. We have T5s loaded, so we don't need that. No, exactly. Don't worry. I think you in Germany have this like a, I don't know, some feeling inside of you that if you speak about Hitler or if you speak about, you know, all this war stuff, that you are immediately called Nazi. It's definitely not true, because it's historical facts. It's nothing like I don't know, that you are like pushing ideology or something like that. No, definitely not. This is historical information which I do love. If don't worry, if we will start going in the Nazi direction, I will maybe even ban you immediately. Yeah? No, don't worry, I will manage that. But for that, if you are bringing historical facts, I'm really thankful for that. Mm-hmm. So she also wrote about that, yeah? Okay, that's really, then it's evidence. It's nothing like someone just heard it somewhere. Alright, so let's prepare, because I think we are going to need some time compression, because they are still far away. I just don't want to be found, especially by them. This big destroyer. Let's switch off the gyro compass, by the way. Okay, so this one is technically coming at us, most likely. So we have to pay attention to our 40 degrees. Exactly, history simply cannot be denied. Yeah, fully agree. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, so this one is not at us yet. Let's do some time compression. And we will switch to silent run operation now, already, because we are getting closer. How many destroyers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 destroyers. 1 escort carrier and couple of corvettes. I mean couple, like 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 corvettes. From like value perspective, this is very heavy convoy. There are a lot of freighters, so if we are lucky enough we can get like, I don't know, even 50,000 already. So this would be quite alright. As soon as I switch lights to red, I will switch back to I mean, if we switch to blue, we will switch to red because we need a brighter night. What's that? That's another destroyer. Alright, so that's not good. So you see, it's now getting darker because we switched to different lighting. Switching back to red, it's going to improve our visuals. Okay, this is now turning at us as well. We don't have to throw a decoy yet, but we will have to be prepared soon. Where is Liberty? Liberty is there. And private letters, yeah. And he was not going to burn them, because he probably liked the letters from her, so that's why we have the evidence now. Alright, so since they already know we are here, maybe we'll be lucky enough that all of them will be drawn to our current location. Maybe we can launch something like 4 or 5 decoys and then disappear and reach the convoy without them already. We'll see. This one is getting this is the closest one. It's going to be at us in any moment. Okay, let's remain 10 torpedoes. Oops. Nope, sorry. There is also another aircraft, 358. So this is probably on the carrier. Yeah, this is already on the carrier. Oh, it's gone. Right. 35. No, it's 94 now. So maybe there is another aircraft in the air. We have to be careful. Okay, this corvette is at us as well. These are far away still. Or is it not? Maybe now it's... like looking at them now, they are probably still not alerted. Alright, that's completely fine for us. That's... what's that? That's probably Liberty as well. We have to fire 4 T5s. We have to. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that playing this game on 1-to-1, yeah, or like no time compression. You will have to get even from like northern Germany, this port where we start in 1939, or maybe in Kiel or somewhere there, to just reach. I know. Let me show what I mean. Yeah, to get from here, from the base port, let's say from here, just I don't know, like 300 miles. Yeah, 300 miles. If we will run at 10 knots, it's like 10 miles per hour. So you'll need 30 hours to get there in 1-to-1 time. So you can start the game, let it run in 10 knots, come next day and late like more than next day, and it will be finally there. It's like really crazy, like how slow these ships are. Now I can't remove that. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, so we can even clean this section of the map, because we already have them. Okay, we are here for the Sambuff, so we will not fire like anything. We have to find the Sambuff. That's the important one. I completely forgot that. That was lucky that we checked the map, because I was reminded that we are here for some... I think it was a radar technology, yeah? Some new radar technology of the enemy, which they are currently transporting to Freetown, Port of Freetown. Yeah, but like how crazy it was, yeah. You know, especially when there was like maybe your mission wasn't going well, yeah. So you traveled, I don't know, weeks or days somewhere, and when you get there, you just got sink, or at least fire dead and maybe injured or whatever, yeah? So there was nothing to do the whole time. You are in the small tube with lots of other men sharing one toilet, no fresh air, no light, nothing, and then you come to action, someone maybe captain did something wrong, or maybe someone really messed up, and then you are gone. That's it. Or maybe you just I don't know, you can maybe also surrender or whatever. It's not possible in the game, but I think in reality it was quite possible to surrender. But still, yeah. Like traveling for weeks and days and weeks for nothing most of the time. Okay, I don't know where to really stand our attack at, because we have 4 loaded torpedoes which are T5s, and we can't fire them at the a carrier, because we will not destroy them. So let's start probably with this Liberty, or maybe even this one, the small one, doesn't matter. We'll have to fire 4 of them. Find the Sambuff. Do we have a Sambuff already, or some names? At least one name, guys. Nope, the crew cannot see any name yet. So what will... I'm afraid that now they could have already Hedgehogs. I don't remember when exactly they were equipped. They start to be equipped with Hedgehogs. So if they have Hedgehogs, it will be quite difficult, because we will have to run from ship to ship, from side to side, until we find Sambuff. And we will have to do it on diesel, on snorkel, and fast, because they are running currently at 6 knots, and as soon as they are alerted, maybe like now, they will probably run even slower. But there are a lot of destroyers, and if they are equipped with Hedgehogs, we will probably be killed. But we have to run from side to side to find the Sambuff. We have no other option. Because, for example, this ship will never be detected like by name, because it's too far. And especially at night, or maybe that one, yeah. So we have to get there. In order to get there in time, we have to run fast. And then everyone will alert it, and so on. Yeah, I saw this movie, this Das Boot. This was perfect. It's really perfect. Yeah, I do recommend everyone who is at least a tiny bit interested in this, in a game, or maybe he already played the game, or just watched someone to like you are watching me now. If you haven't seen this movie, definitely go even pause now and start watching it, and then come back. You should really watch it. It's really wonderful movie. And if you will watch it, and then you will find somewhere like the behind the scenes information, will be blown away in how this was done, like what really happened and so on. Like taking I mean making the movie, how the director really approached the set and everything. You have to really watch. Also, after you see the movie, you have to see behind the scenes from the movie. It's a must. It's not recommended. It's a must. If you saw one, you have to watch also the other one. You can find it somewhere on YouTube, I think. This behind the scenes info. Someone like make a very nice video about it. I'm tempted to fire at them to free at least one tube. Get rid of them as well. Yeah, let's do that. And because if you have one tube free, you can then try to like shuffle around the torpedoes and get loaded what you want. Because with fully loaded, you can't do that. You can't unload. That's what I was going to say. Right, so that's the V class. Yeah, it's a V class standard. They have speed of 6 reported by radio, by headquarters. They are currently are on their right side, bow right, bow left. Okay, bow right side, somewhere like behind 90 degrees. Doesn't matter. We have T5s loaded, so this is currently easy. Now we can start loading already T1s.
Los!
Ah, okay. I knew that there is like we already discussed it on one of our streams together. that the film set this replica of U-boat is still available in the museum, yeah. So I know about that, but I wasn't sure. Okay, nope, not this way. We should do it this way with him. Yeah, alright, that's better. So Friedrich is now going to work finally. Okay, that's the first ping, don't worry. That's just the first one. They still like use sonar randomly from side to side, from front and bow. I mean bow and stern. They're really trying to find like to have some rough idea. If it's not repeated, then you don't have to really do any action for now. We could technically where is the noise, by the way? Noise is at 82. This is our way how we are tracking our torpedoes from the first person view by our hydrophone guy. It's 86, so this will be a hit. Yeah, I think when I was also a schoolboy, the Neverending Story was like a very watched film also in my country, translated, but yeah. I do know this movie. Okay, so they're getting closer. Where is the carrier? Carrier is next to us already, so we will have to speed up firing something at some other targets. Not Corvette, that's not worth our attention. So now they're calmed down, there are no more players in the air, so they lose track of our presence. 97, so it's already there. 98.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
99, alright, so it's getting there. It's half the speed, half the distance. So they should be hit quite soon. So okay, let's check on them. That's unknown. But we can fire at them. Let's calculate. This is going to be Empire. Is there a third mast in the middle? I think yes, yeah, it is. That's Empire Explorer class. Speed is 6. Not 3, 6. Is the second one. If it's not repeated, then we are still fine. Angle and bow, it's somewhere there. That's alright. Now we fire another T5. Thank you, Stedler DE. Thank you very much. And now we check the impact angle. Impact angle is perfect, so let's fire. It was close to 90 degrees. So we will definitely fire. Yes, we hit them. Nicely. Now we will launch one decoy. Okay, tube 1 is loaded, so let's load tube 2. Yeah, it's quite fun. We are in the alert situation in the middle of fight, and our war correspondent is resting. Yeah, why not? I would say, why not? Okay, let's do another T1. Yeah, it's quite fun. I never noticed this before. His behavior, like a war correspondent. Okay, this is... We can't hit them with just 2. Maybe with 3 it will be good enough. But I need to fire one more at someone. So where is our noise? We don't have a noise. Oh, that's not bad, this Liberty. Let's focus. Where is the torpedo? Okay, torpedo went there, so let's check on them. Oops. Caritas 2. I think we already meant Caritas. Maybe not 2. Deutschland, German. Yeah, okay. Stedler. Yeah, Stedler. Not the Stedler, just Stedler. This is Liberty. Velocity still 6. We have still T5, so let's do this one. Then they are maybe even more in front, like we are in front of them, I mean. Let's fire... Let's prepare, not fire yet. Because we have to hit them first. I'm not sure if they are going to sink, but they should not move at all. So it's going to be fine. We have one destroyer less to worry about. Let's stop now. Let's cover our noise by another decoy. Do we see a torpedo? I mean, do we hear the torpedo? No, oh, we have Empire Martaban already.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
This is Empire Martaban. Any other name? Unknown. It should be American, I think, the Sambuff, so we should probably focus on American flagged freighters, not on Caritas. But we will anyway still fire at them. Why not? They evacuated the ship, yes. Where is the corvette? Because it was one corvette was there. Yeah, it's there. Searching for us. And one destroyer is at us. Or is it another corvette? Just the corvette. Alright, that's not the problem. That's a C3. American one. This may be Sambuff. And that's our formidable target. Quite a good name. Is he still loading? Yeah, he's still loading tube 2. Where is our torpedo? We do not see, do not hear. We have no idea where it is. Okay, number 2 is loaded. Did he fire also from tube 3? I don't remember. Probably not yet. No, we have to fire one more. So I will fire now at Liberty class, which is over there. Maybe we'll hit them twice, which is going to be unfortunate how little tons this is. Is it like... It's not a Liberty class. Or is it? Because of the third... Why it is? Okay, that was it. Liberty 680, this is fine. What I wanted to say, if we will fire now, before the Empire, whatever was its name, Martaban, is evacuated, we can hit them with another torpedo again. And I wanted to also check this is... Are they gone? The destroyer. Oh, alright. Well, fine. Okay, so they should evacuate quite soon. And as soon as they evacuate, we will fire at them, and then we will have 3 torpedoes for our formidable ship, escort carrier. Guys, evacuate. Yeah, you don't want to just drown. There is like 5 kilometers under, so please evacuate. We know that 5 kilometers is not a joke. Okay, we will read messages at the end. Okay, they evacuated, so let's fire. By the way, you can do that manually. 6, 84, 1410. It's not visible very well in the dark, in the red light. 6, 1410. Angle bow is 84. Exactly. Everything is set. You come here. You can't fire from here because nothing is selected yet. So we have torpedo 3 loaded. Let's go to the next computer. Now we know that we should launch torpedo tube 3. This is the one. Now we are launching torpedo 3 tube, or tube 3 I mean. Salvo no. We are running from the bridge. I think it should be not bridge, probably should be a tower. By the way, we are launching the bow torpedo and we are getting information to attack periscope. This is set. Let's go back here. Now we can launch. Yes, we can. Launch it. Very slow motion launching. Because we have a pause, which is, by the way, guys, this is never a pause like complete pause. It's still, time goes on slowly, but it moves. It's never like hard pause. Only when you do escape. I like the how to do that. Like this. This is... No, it's not. I thought this is like a hard pause. Even this one is not a hard pause, probably. Alright, perfect. So this is how you manually launch a torpedo. Now we have to find... No, now we have to reload the torpedo. Torpedo 1. And now we launch a salvo at our formidable guys over there. For them we have to measure the speed. That's why I already stopped, because it has to be done precisely. Escort carrier. So first we have to find the escort carrier type. There are 2 already. There is one looking like Convoy class or VIIC class. I don't know exactly how to pronounce. VIIC, probably. And there is another one. Illustrious. Yeah, my English is weak. in this point. So there is one flagged mast there, one on top with probably cross section and something behind the chimney, something around it, some. So I think that's illustrious because this one have only one mast with some complicated antennas or whatever. So and it's in front, so there is no chimney. So from my perspective, it's illustrious, formidable. Now measure the let me before we do that, let me do a quick sweep around to see if we are not endangered by someone like this corvette, for example. Oh, I think we have to lower our periscope because this will be like visible for miles. Okay, so this should be hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Now let's focus on them. So velocity measurement, right? They're running at 6 knots. Have we hit them? Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
And a serious damage, that's even better. So they could be running at like down to 3 knots because, as I said, when they are alerted, they typically lower the speed. The reported speed of the convoy was 6 by radio. So they could be like 2-3 knots, maybe 1. This takes ages. So I can't do time compression because we can get killed by the corvette next to us. Where is it? Oh, too many of them. Okay, we have one name, Exmouth. This is probably destroyer. And then we have Empire Marta Bandit was killed, Caritas was killed, Frank Lever is somewhere there in front of us. Formidable is here. And we have Polyanthus. For Polyanthus, I think it's our corvette 263. This is quite alright angle, 264. They were not running at us directly. This will take ages. They're really going slow. Yeah, Stedler. We had to figure it out manually because I was really looking forward to launch it manually. I mean from the computer, from the TDC. Torpedo not computer, calculator, that was the name. So I wanted to really fire it manually, but then I was not able to figure it out for a while. Why we can't do that? Like why? And then there was this switch under the navigation desk or table where you can select which tube to use or a salvo. And then when you select salvo, then you have to set which combination of salvo. I will show you as soon as we will try to fire at them. Yeah, the convoy is the corvette is quite close. I really hear the gun now. Like firing the flare. It was really close. To our left. I'm not sure if the deck counts, but let's count also the deck, because it's extended onto somewhere there. Behind the stern. So something like this. So 3 knots. I think that's good, quite okay. Okay, corvette is not. I thought for a second that they are running at us, but they are turning away from us. This one is running at us, which is bad. This is a hit already. Caritas. Oh, okay, that's the Caritas. Okay. What's that? That's another destroyer. It's bad. Okay, let's fire at our formidable guys. Alright. 3 is fine. Angle on bow. From this perspective I have no idea. I really have no idea. Yeah. So taking into account this, if this is like 90 degrees to like perpendicular to the, I think it's called perpendicular, correct me if there is anyone speaking like English native or he knows this name, because one is perpendicular, is like parallel, and one is like 90 degrees at angle. I think perpendicular is at angle. So if this is like 90 degrees to the front, which probably is, then from this view I would say we are somewhere around 80. Yes, perpendicular, alright. At least I remember something from my studies. Alright, so this is roughly this. I will fire all 4 of them, even the T5, to hit them at the engine for sure.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
And then let's check our angle. Angle is currently at 85.5, which is like
bewässern.
more than perfect.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
And this page. Okay, so I will pause now. Go slowly through the process. So we are firing at 3 meters deep depth, technically. So let me check. The draught is 7.1. This should be technically still very nice. I have no idea if there are like these torpedo plates or this protection, but this should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, enough spread to completely miss the ship. This is something crazy which we already discussed not so long ago. Let me fix that. When you have a length of the ship, you see the length is 215 meters. Yeah, you see that. And then if you go manually to control the torpedo stuff, this is internal salvo spread. This is calculated internally. Target length. Specify the spread of. Okay, this is spread of torpedoes. I think it was another computer. So let me do that. Now we have a salvo. So we select salvo and we select all 4 tubes. So we are going to fire all 4 torpedoes at them. Yeah. So this is our salvo. This is fine. And I think it was here. This we should switch off because this is annoying noise. I think it was here because now we are going to select salvo size of 4. Size of torpedo salvo of the purpose of setting gyro angles correctly on the individual torpedoes. Yes. Angle, okay. And then salvo spread angle. No, it was somewhere else. Let me check. Some other computer then. Or this calculator. Not this one. It's maybe the main one. Angle. Target length. This knob specifies spread of torpedoes in salvo expressed in meters along the course line of the target. Let's do that right. I have to. Now we have one chance that I have having these T1 torpedoes and we have to do that. So let's check spread of torpedoes. We already checked it. There was like this salvo stuff. This is the angle. This image I was last time looking for, which I did not find. Now I found it. So how to calculate like all these angles, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, and how to really get. So this is pure math. But I wanted to check what about setting the. We have to scroll. That's better. The spread of torpedoes. There was somewhere a chapter about that. At the end, or close to end. And I think you have to take the length of the ship, like 215 in our case, yeah, 215. And then you have to lower it a bit. This is like the draught, yeah, this is like, if you will do it too low, then the torpedo will be a dud, because it just slide away. So you have to do it right at this point. I'm not sure what section of this one is called draught. If it's like only till like here, or if it's the complete below the surface deep, this I don't know. High school. Yeah, like Arovsky. Yeah. Exactly. Also used Stedler, yeah. So we are having flashbacks for the high school, yeah. Pythagorean theorem and other stuff, yeah. And you also have to do it like this angle. We already have the impact angle is alright. This we know. And then let's check the. Let's check not the FAT, LAT. This one, the simplified variant. Reisig variant. Both on submarine commanders. Okay. Funds are only used when. Okay. So. So value 0 is a center. Spreading angle value 1 represents the set spread within the TDC. No, I don't know. Number of torpedoes 4. Torpedo 1. Okay, so the 4 barrels fan shot with a spread of 100 meters. Actually, spread of the torpedo is specific. What? A realistic fan shot has different scattering angle values depending on how many torpedoes are fired. The aim of a fan shot is to create a torpedo net so at least one torpedo hits the enemy ship. Yeah, we want to hit 4, not just 1. So let's do it right. Scattering angle value 0. Okay, spread 1 represents the set spread with on the TDC. Okay, so we can set the width, and 1 means 1 width. That's how I understand it. So let's go back to our computer. Pause. Why I can't go to the TDC now? Torpedo data computer. Why I can't do that? I was able to do that before. Let's reassign Felix to somewhere else. Let's do it again, like from here. Leave the station and get the station. No, still we can't do that. Why? Why we can't do that? If I get there directly. Now we can. Yes, we can. Alright. Let's recalculate everything. So the target length, spread of torpedoes in sulfur expressed in meters along the course of the line of target. So this is probably 1 point means 33 meters. So 0 is 0, and then having 1 for torpedo 1 will be 33 meters from the center. And having 2 will mean 66 meters. So having like 66 plus, 66 minus, plus minus 2, this will be only 120 meters, but the ship is 215 long, so we can increase this one from my perspective to 50. How to do that? Why we can't? Now it's like, ah, that's bad. Okay, let's do 100 now. Ah. If we do target length 100, my understanding from what we just read is that 0 is 0 and plus is plus 100 and minus is minus 100, which is going to miss. This is going to miss. That's not good. And there is a salvo spread. I think now I messed everything up in the computer. No. That's not good. And this is like completely like 100. There are already like paths behind us or whatever. Let me get there. Now I can't do that. I know something is broken with my changing of stations. Alright, where are we looking at? Okay, we are not looking at anything. We have to do this one and pause because this was like we spent a lot of time. Oops, this is too high. And just discussing stuff. Alright, so this is our target, formidable. Let's do velocity again. Okay, just 3. I will type 3 again to update. Angle on bow could be 85 already. Let's do that. Maybe we miss. This is kilometer. Spread is definitely not this one, so let's decrease spread to 85 as it was by default. 85, something like this. And we will hit something at least. Okay, 83 is fine. Let's unlock and let's... Okay, now we need him back on the torpedo calculator. Objective complete. Okay, so we have 7,000 tons. Yeah, this we have to get right. This salvo stuff. I think we have to improve. Next time we will do it right. Now I messed up thing. I have to study it a bit better. Dispersion is 83 meters. So 83 meters means dispersion, which is between torpedoes, yeah? Now it's between torpedoes. That's my understanding. What does dispersion really means? Translate. Dispersion in my language is... Okay, exactly. So I think this is what I think it is. So this is in between torpedoes. It will be like 1, then 83 meters the second one, 83 meters the next one, and 83 meters the last one. So 83 by 4 is less than 215. This should be alright. Let's do that. Let's fire. And now we will not hit anything. Okay, and let's ask Friedrich to reload already. We'll now load T5s. And we will keep one T1 in one tube, but majority will be T5s because we have to find this Sambuff stuff. Or guy. This is Exmal, this we don't know. Unknown ship, this is another destroyer. That was quite close destroyer, by the way. That's another corvette. That's them. Do we have a noise? 3, yeah, we have some noise, so we are getting somewhere. And we are not moving by us, so this is also fine. Our ship is currently, our boat is currently stopped.
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright, so let's see. Let's watch if we hit them. Or if we completely miscalculated everything.
30 Sekunden.
Probably not, to be honest. Stedler, I think we are going to miss heavily.
20
We will hit
Sekunden.
one to the propeller because it's T5, so one will be a hit. But I don't think they will be stopped.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
So this one was hit.
Treffer.
This one was hit as well.
Minimale Schäden. Minimale Schäden.
Oh, so the spread was really... So we will hit them like
Minimale Schäden.
badly. And one was a miss. So that was like really bad aiming. The spread was probably wrong. I think I messed up the computer. Because we played with the angle. With the spread or something. They could still sink because they have like a huge gap there. And one is the Firschus. So maybe the C3 will be hit behind. This is still possible. Where is it? It's currently at the 170. No, it's 170. Why is 170? Okay, 170 is our decoy, so we do not know where the torpedo is. Maybe we'll hit the C3. This will be quite lucky shot. You see, they are getting some water in the back because it is like a huge. Like there is no way that they can stop the water there. They have these compartments as we have, so maybe they won't sink.
Feuer an Deck.
Okay, we hit.
Schwere Schäden.
We hit them by the T5. So T5 decided to go somewhere else. So these 3 hits were by our standard torpedoes. They were like 1 to 3 next to each other, which we completely messed up. Never try to use manual controls. If you don't know what you are doing, guys, I have no clue. I had really no clue. Okay, but this is SS lever, which is completely useless information for why we are so high. Let's go to 10 meters.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
It's like everyone can see the radar and antennas as well. Alright, so let's dive a bit deeper. Okay, tube 1 is loaded. Let's do tube 2. And now we are on a better depth. Alright, now we have to find our lovely Sambuff. These are destroyers only. I think this is a British flagged one, so this is not it. This is the British flagged one, is also not it, and this is the American one. So we'll have to get there to check them. But I think... No, last one, Stedler, last one was T5 and it hit them, because it turned to them. T5 scan, it's like homing torpedo. What's that? Okay, that's a small one. I think, really, this is Hammond. So the one there in the... this one will be our target. Because it's like alone on the side of the convoy, which I think typically they put the I mean the game put it. The target is on the edge, like quite far away from the other ships. I think they may be... It's either them, or it's either the one C3, the American one. Where was it? No, it's a yeah, it's a C3 there. So either this one or the left one. So let's go first left. Let's get to them. Do we see torpedo? Do we hear torpedo? Noise? No, we don't. Okay, we hit them 3 times, and the fourth one was there. So let's get there directly, like at them. Yeah, and start to move slowly. We will get the C3 soon, hopefully. And we'll load one straight torpedo and we'll try to fire one straight torpedo at them. The last one we have. Because they are quite far away and our T5 can turn wherever it wants. And the second target is then behind us. The one there. So this is Sambuff. Do we have any Sambuff on us? No, we don't. These are... Okay, this is British one, but it's, I was expecting Empire something, but it's like Kenor Dock. This is the one which we have to really check, this unknown freighter. Unknown ship. C3 already, so we know that's a C3. Okay, and these are not going to sink most likely. Let's get just there. Behind them to catch the C3. Yeah, escort ships will be definitely at us
Evakuiert das Schiff.
any moment. If the... I don't know who is now evacuating the ship. If it's a escort carrier, then we are really lucky. Maybe they'll do things. So we will have one T1 loaded, and then the last one will be T5 again. Alright, oops, not that, that. This one. Do we have a name already? No, we don't. So there's one destroyer, one corvette. Are they evacuating? Oh, it's probably someone else. It's probably Liberty to our left is Hammond or whatever class, name. That's a corvette. Let's destroy far away. Destroy far away, I mean far away. Quite far for now. Let's call it this way. These are evacuated there. And there is another destroyer there. If they have a hedgehog, we can still die like in instance. That's why I try to... That's also American flag. Yeah. Let's launch decoy to remain I don't know if it's if you are a cat or a mouse. I cannot answer this question. At least not now. Okay, so the Liberty is down. They're just gone. And we have to check their name. Do we see them visually? I have no clue. Nope. You can technically cheat. I can show you how to do it. How to get the name. So just pause. Use a free cam. And you can get there to the ship on your own, like fast travel, and you see it directly. Now this we know, so we can just come here and I will show you what I mean. This is the Kenor dock. Yes, you can come now to other ships and read their names, but I won't do that because I don't want to cheat. Where is the carrier? So we are somewhere around here. Where is our periscope? No one see. We are invisible. Okay, so this is how you can technically get the name if you are really like maybe on the last torpedo and you really want to do this mission and you really are struggling. So this is another way, but we will not use that even if we are on the last torpedo. We are professionals. They are still moving away, so they will probably keep one straight torpedo for them to really finish them off. That was unfortunate that I messed up the computer fully. Sambuff! Hahaha, we found them. You see? They should be on the one of the flanks, left or right flank, most of the time. So we have a Sambuff. We could technically play with the Kenor dock, a Bell class. 2.6 tons, not worth it at all. Like, not at all. So we don't have to do any other ship. We'll get close to... we are moving slow and they are moving fast, so let's go directly there again, to just the course.
2, 6, 1 Grad.
To get like some angle at them. Okay, so we will load one more here. Okay, we have one spare, and then we have 2 torpedoes still in our stern. We will fire at them. This is a like heavy target. We will get some more tons from them. We are not hunting any tons for now. Yeah, we are just going to do that anyway. Velocity. We are going to fire T5, so it doesn't matter. I will do 3 as last time, but it really doesn't matter. Somewhere there it's correct, or alright, not correct, alright. But we have to get there closer until, because otherwise we'll hit them with the T5. This is our 0 target, yeah, 0, like bow of the ship is exactly there. So when we fire one torpedo, T5, it will go to the nearest propeller nose, so it will definitely hit them. And we want to hit them. And then some I still forgetting it's Sambuff. Okay. They still do not see us because we are at 10 meters deep. We are not running like periscope depth. Like the whole tower and whole everything is underwater. Antennas, radars and everything. It wasn't before. We just saw it. And we corrected it. They have 3 torpedoes. 4 torpedoes, T5. 3 loaded, 1 spare. So if I fire 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, that's 3. We will have 2 straight torpedoes. Let's do that. We'll fire even at them. Historically, I don't know, Lagarovsky. Historically, I don't know what we'll get for sinking the carrier. I have no idea. In game, you are getting like 75 points or roughly like that for calculating the torpedo cores and 75 for really sinking them. So maybe we'll get like 150 points, which is from 10,000 points which we need for the King's Cross with golden oak leaves and swords and other stuff. Not so much. Yes, Tedler. You don't have to really say sorry much. Really, I'm not feeling like offended or whatever. I do like you, so nothing to be sorry about.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 7. Bug links.
Alright, so this is T5.
6, 8, 1 Meter.
It was too close to our right. I mean the flare gun. It was really too close. Let's fire and check.
Los!
Where are they? Where are they? Okay, it was them. Not so close. But the noise was really like quite close. Alright, so they are not going to sink. Most likely. Maybe the plane should like slide and at least be gone already.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Yeah. Okay, technically not, because if you are in the... Oh, they're repositioned or teleported. Okay, if they are on the like in the storm or something, the huge waves, maybe they're already having like the same buoyancy, so it's not... they should not slide yet. If they get vertical, then for sure. Oh, that was a huge explosion. Unlucky guys. Okay, now we can fire at them as soon as Kondrog, or what was their name, is evacuated. Let's do 1 decoy. And I think we can reload 1 more torpedo. We are not going to do that, we are going to do that. Someone else is going to send the decoy. It's me now, it's also not me. So, sorry, I have to unpause. So someone else is going to launch, yeah, Haro for example. Crew management is sometimes... Oh, now we have a glitch, you see? Sometimes it happens there is no sea level at all, you can like... I don't like that, so let's try to load again to compass. No, I mean them. How shall we fix that? Let's switch to... I don't know. Let's pause. Unpause. Use it. Now we have water again, perfect. Okay, this is a close one. Where is our Liberty? Did they evacuate it? Torpedo hit enemy, found both serious damage? No, they did not yet. They really should. So we can fire 1 more. Yeah, just waiting for the evacuation order. They should speed up. This is also Liberty, which is quite easy to hit target. Liberty are really weak against T5s, like really. Oh, that's bad. Fearless. I'm in fear. Did they spotted us already? Let's do 1 decoy. Let's go to 12 or 11. Let's do 11 for now.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Do they have a hedgehog? Can we see that? Is there like visual implementation or visual thing to see if they have a hedgehog or not? This is just a deck gun, by the way. Yeah, there is like armor. Let me go higher with the periscope. So it's like the armored cover and there is a deck gun, but I don't know if there is a hedgehog in front or not. We could technically still fire at them, the stern torpedo.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Okay, now
das
they
Schiff.
evacuated, so let's find them. Speed is 3,
Schussunterlagen
angle on bow is
aktualisieren.
90, almost.
Geschwindigkeit 3 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 9. Hut links. Entfernung zum Ziel
C5.
9, 7 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern. Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
So this Conrod or however it was. Okay, he's on the torpedo. Now fire.
Los!
Do we still have one more or not? No, this is the last one he's loading. Already, alright. That's it. We have to get the Sambuff now with the remaining torpedoes. And maybe hit the carrier as well. Oh, let's stop. Let's like crazy close and crazy fast. This is what happened also last time on our last mission, I think, or one of the last missions. I don't remember exactly. When we stopped, they stopped. I don't know if it's like a bug or something, or they slow down like instantly. Eh? I stopped and they slow down
40
like
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
in a second or in a blink of an eye. Let's lower the
30
periscope.
Sekunden.
We will hear, we don't have to see. Let's really lower fully. Do we see their
20
keel
Sekunden.
already? No.
Treffer.
Okay, so we hit them, and now we have to turn like there
Kurs 2, 3, 2.
and catch the Sambuff. Where is the fearless? Fearless is 63, so 60. This is the fearless. Just here. Let me show you. It's just here. I think we do not see the keel yet. How to get to the Sambuff? We will probably have to disengage from the convoy and come from the side again. I don't see like we can manage it from the middle of the convoy anymore.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Fearless, fearless, fearless. 43, so they are still there. Let's move slowly
Kleine Fahrt
and do one
voraus.
more decoy. It's quite hard, to be honest, at the moment. That's the 100% realism, guys, yeah? If it would be easy, then anyone can play it. Are we moving? Yes, we are. Let me have a peek. Just here, yeah? Yeah, there is a flag. Yeah, and there is... Oh, are we going directly at them? Almost, so they will hear us. How to do that right? Let's turn 90.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Or maybe 90 the other way. Maybe 90 the other way. I think that will be the better one.
90 Grad. Backboard. 90 Grad. Backboard.
They are there. You see them from like some waves. Visible. Just here, yeah, like exactly where we are. If they start dropping charges, we could be technically, because our bow is already... Where is it? It's quite long from this angle. Okay, these are the guns on the Liberty class and all the stuff. You see, you hear how close they are, yeah? From like the deck gun perspective. Just here. I will do one more decoy.
Jawohl, ich
We have to
kümmere mich
have
darum.
better cover. I know they like combine. There are more in the area, so you have more cover. And where is the Sambuff? Sambuff is currently at 17 degrees to our right, somehow, slightly, which is perfect. Because, oh, this is the keel, yeah? I think, yeah, this is their keel. There is the propeller, you see? So we are so
Besatzung evakuiert
so
das
close
Schiff.
to the fearless, like they are just here. It's really not bad view, not bad picture for maybe a thumbnail for the YouTube. Let's stop,
Alle Maschinen stopp.
because I think we are getting in the way. Hmm? That's a good one.
Verlangsamen.
Now we've been detected, and there are depth charges. So let's immediately reverse. We already have a leak. Okay, let's do that. Let's send him. Repair hull. And we'll probably start evacuating. Okay, just equipment. Sailor is in critical state. Alright, let's pick him to to crew quarters. That's how close we were to them. And let's switch on the pump, by the way. It's sometimes glitchy visually, but we are carrying him to the safety. Okay, so this is solved. We have no leaks. He should repair diesel engines definitely. We are going to need them. As soon as we are there, we stop because I have no idea what's happening. Let's see that. Oops. And let's ask radio guy to patch him. Alright, so we are so close and we try to move. Now we'll move on diesel, most likely. Because it makes no sense to... We are already a bit lower than we were supposed to be because of the water. Okay, and there is a problem with the sailor, so he's not going to recover. He has been seriously injured, so let's get there and solve the situation. So Haro. Jürgen, broken arm. Alright. Nothing we can do right now about that. They are getting close from the noise of it. Or I think they are. Okay, now we are getting back to our original depth. Let me have a look around. So that's the fearless, that's the formidable. Alright, so we are facing... There it's just sank. That's fine, so there is no one else around too close, just the fearless. That's the corvette, which was close but moving away, and that's the fear. Alright, so let's get for a SAM, which is... Oh! You see that? They crashed. That's even better picture. For our YouTube channel. Sometimes it happens. Maybe they will help them to sink. That's our Sambuff. They are moving away. So now we will go full speed. We will switch to silent run off. We will do snorkel and we will do diesel. Oops, that wasn't the correct one. Now we have to reassign them again. Commander, torpedo calculator, and he's going to prepare torpedo 3, for example. And here's 2 of them. Alright, so we are going to get there.
Kurs 2, 3, 5 Grad.
Now we are on diesel. Now we will be hunted. If they have a hedgehog, which hopefully, I don't know if this is the installation for it, then we can like be gone in the 5-kilometer depth and never come back. Which hopefully won't happen. This is by the way where we are currently heading, 0 degrees. Just behind them. Which is quite okay, because if fearless is the closest one, if they drop charges while we are not yet there, they will have less charges later for us. Where is the Sambuff? Sambuff is there. No, nope. I think we have to go through here. Let's get there.
Kurs 207 Grad.
Maybe they will really help them to sink, because they are like already touching, the deck is already touching the water, which wasn't the case before. Alright, now we will fix the torpedo tubes. And then we will continue maintaining the torpedo. Now we can even send messages. Now it's like already hot phase, not silent phase anymore. Fearless is fine, because they already dropped 1 batch of charges, so we can provoke them to drop more, hopefully not like killing us. But we have to be aware of other destroyers, because maybe we'll have to use the stern torpedo at them. That's not bad. They are, whatever they are currently doing, maybe they will just do a hole into their hull. That's fixed. Alright, torpedo 1. Two corvettes, these are fine, we are faster than them. This C3 is slowing them down, but there is a destroyer behind. Over there, the big one. And that's the Fearless. And that's the... whatever name this is, unknown yet. Alright, so we are technically moving with Convoy, which was quite slow. What happened sometimes, that the ship, if it's like... I'm not sure, can the ship which was part of the convoy, now there is no one around them like close enough, can they just change the speed and run on their own? I have no idea. I think yes, but I'm not certain. I did not test it like heavily. Not yet there, but almost. The water is almost at the runway, and the aircraft are still there. This will be quite nice shots to fire now, but we want to keep the torpedo for future if needed. But this is, yeah, they are pushed away. Maybe some hole will happen, maybe bow will sink, who knows. This is still turned away from us. These are just freighters. Yep. Perfect. Oh, guys, how are you? Yeah, I know we are bored. We are out of action already. Who did that to you? Like, oh, even closer survivors. Alright. Okay, Sambuff, we will have to measure your speed soon. Sooner than later. This is a roughly, very roughly 130, very roughly 28, I mean.
Lage 1, 3, 8, Bug links. Entfernung 2, 7.
You know how big the destroyer is compared to us, and how tiny it is compared to them. It's a really good view. Like really, how huge is the aircraft? Is the escort carrier? Technically aircraft carrier. Yeah. Alright, so this is still not active. The corvettes are wherever they are. No one cares. That's moving another direction, so maybe we can get to Sambuff and already disappear from them because of the decoys, which we will launch there. Okay, so the Fearless was technically quite bad encounter, but not like so bad. Lagarovsky, stream is still on, yeah? Whatever I accepted, the Twitch is not taking over yet, yeah? That's the destroyer, I think, with the light. So the one there will be that's the first one. This is Exmouth, yeah. We could probably start firing or preparing the firing at the Sambuff, because they are not getting like a bad angle. This is already around there. And let's set the speed at 3 knots. And we will fire 1 T5 to stop them. Let's get at them.
Kurs 2, 5, 2 Grad. Sie gehen unter!
Formidable. Oh, formidable, guys! Our aircraft carrier. And that wasn't smart. Where is it? It's there. So the destroyer helped. Helped our effort. Now there's...
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
Yeah.
Lass uns ruhig bleiben.
Right, we have to fire at them. This is quite okay, this is quite okay. This is going to be updated because we are getting closer at them. And now let's fire 1 T5 and stop. And start covering our... Maybe just go that slow ahead. That's good that we, with the help of the, what's that, Sambuff, and the other one is unknown. With the help of unknown destroyer we get the formidable down. I think they are getting very close here. This is EF class. If you don't know why, watch my previous videos. It's like 100% EF class. Velocity would be 15 up to 20, so let's do... Now they are turning maybe just 10. Angle on bow is quite sharp.
Gegnerfahrt 1, 0, Knoten.
Just to get some information into the TDC to track them.
Bug links. Entfernung 2, 5,
Alright, do we have noise measurement? Noise. Here, 98. Oh, so maybe we are getting at them. Maybe torpedo decided because it's a T5. 105. Maybe we'll hit them if we hit them. It's going to be a quite challenging angle. Okay. I throw decoy and we are still on diesel, yeah? That's not how it's done. And we have to go silent now. That's not at all how it's done. Right, so we are trying to get away. Let's switch to red again. Let's now fire one more. But I think now we'll fire one straight torpedo. But we have to measure the speed, so let's stop. Red light, please, yes. Oh, they are still far away. 2 kilometers away, so I'm not sure we'll hit them with straight torpedo because these are still far away. Like 2 kilometers, up to 2 kilometers I'm quite confident, but above 2 kilometers and like getting to like especially like 2.5, this is already too far. For this control torpedo, this calculation of torpedoes, because they are playing on like third perspective and you have the view all the time of the like surroundings, like you see from the map view everything around, and you send some whistle to the periscope, then it's easy. You will directly see this red expected or calculated torpedo course, and that's it. Okay, so there are currently 6 most likely. That's why we had to remeasure. Where is our torpedo? Noise. We don't have a noise. Maybe we'll hit them. This would be quite alright to hit them. Let's go to 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Are we stopped there? We are completely stopped. So torpedo shouldn't hit us. I'm not sure what we will hit. Something will be hit because T5 most likely always hit, unless it's a dot, yeah. Most likely they always hit. I mean, the T5.
20 Sekunden.
T5s. Alright, but we have to go closer to the Sambuff, which they are currently at 6 knots, which are like moving away. If we hit them, then this will be even better. If we hit someone else, then not. Yeah. The formidable is only like the tower is there, the chimney, and like the structure. And the stress still stops there, which is... or push at them. Any new followers? Or did I miss an alert? Or did alert? Oh, we hit something. We hit... oh, destroyer, which was... what was it? Fearless. Not exactly the correct target. Let's fire at them. That's the EF class. What's the speed? We'll fire one stand torpedo at them. We have to get rid of them because this is getting in our way for a Sambuff. If not stand, then the bow torpedo still. Oh, 23. We won't do that because our torpedoes are 24 knots only. Let's attract them first. Diesel and snorkel. We don't need that. And let's do pump. What is broken?
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Okay, radar is broken outside, this is fine. And we can also technically use compressors now.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Alright, so let's get at Sambuff. They are currently already
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
somewhere, we should go there.
Kurs 2,
And let's
1,
fire at
7 Grad.
at Exmouth. Over there. Now they are slower, most likely. They are probably like around 15. Up 15.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow is
Gegnerfahrt
alright.
1, 5 Knoten. Lage 1, 3, 5. Bug rechts.
This
Entfernung
is
1, 0,
no.
6,
We have to fire
6
from the
Meter.
bow, from the
Rohr
stern.
1, bewässern.
We only have 2 front firing torpedoes, and we have to still get C3 out of the way. So this is going to be 2 torpedoes are needed for C3. I mean, if we hit them with a T1 right under chimney, then it's fine if they get fire on deck. But if not, then we have to stop them by T5 and then finish them with T1. Can we fire already? No, we can't. Angle is around there, so maybe the speed is already slower, so let's say 10.
Winkel 1, 0, 0. Rechts. Gegnerfahrt 1, 0. Knoten.
I will
Entfernung 9,
already
6, 9 Meter.
flood it and let
Rohr 5,
who is there?
bewässern.
Let Felix calculate the torpedo calculator. And as soon as the angle is not out of range, then we can fire. They're counted 290, so this is quite challenging shot for that.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Yes,
Wir
alright.
wissen, wie es geht.
No
Drehen
hedgehog,
wir den
please.
Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 1,
probably did.
1 Meter. Lage 9, 4. Bug rechts.
Now we can fire. Let's fire and let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
There is a corvette behind us somewhere. Maybe we'll hit them instead. But hopefully not. Where is our noise? There is no noise. There is a noise. 132? 190? 211 is a new one probably. So there. Maybe we'll hit C3. Who knows? Who knows really? But I was really scared about this fearless encounter. It wasn't bad, but I was really like not sure how bad the depth charges will continue. Sambuff, we have to catch them. Aircraft detected, alright. Are the aircraft in the air as soon as the
Torpedo ist auf
escort
Heidenweg.
carrier was going to sink or maybe evacuated? Did they like took off?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
They're on
einschlagen.
different angles, so probably yes. Do we see noise? Noise around 200. 193.
30 Sekunden.
No, this is behind.
Treffer.
Oh, we hit them.
Feuer an Deck.
Lovely.
Schwere Schäden.
So we get rid of the turret destroyer, and one
Seid
was
unseren Mut zu testen,
Macht dich
Männer.
gefechtsbereit.
one was pushing the fearless, which is currently at us. Okay, we need one more stern torpedo for them. And we did not know the class yet. We do not know. We did not check.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, is there any other destroyer? This is no. Or they maybe pushed. This is the unknown British one. What about them? It's also unknown British one. Alright, one stern torpedo left. 1 and 2 torpedoes for the Sambuff. We have to engage them with them. So our main mission is currently to get to Sambuff. That's the really only thing which we have to do, and try to avoid torpedoes. I mean destroyers from the back, from behind. We are currently
Sie
at
gehen
our
unter.
10
Yeah.
degrees, so that's not a bad angle to get like our current course is there at 0. Can we identify you? No, not yet. But we'll have to do some maneuvers around. Right, let's maintain torpedo 1. Can we identify you? Almost. Nope, they are still turning at us directly. Maybe because of the smoke? Yes, or I don't know, maybe it's just a noise, not the smoke. As soon as they are closer, we will go to starboard side. 90 degrees starboard side. That's our strategy now. And maybe fire start torpedo as soon as we know who they are. And just try to hear, if you hear hedgehog, I don't know what shall we do. Okay, Estic is alright. They're just verifying where we are. They're 180 behind. If we knew what this is, I would already try a trick shot. Like aiming away, let the torpedo turn and get them from side. There is one more behind and we have only one starboard. If we have to turn already, yes, we have to turn. 90 starboard, yes.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
And we brace for impact, he's there, alright, and he's going there as well.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
For now we don't need... they are already dropping charges. They're like so close if we zoom in. But we are trying to get away. You see, this is our stern. They are really fast, like super fast. So who are you? Hooks? Okay, this is EF class as well. EF class speed was like, I don't know, 20. Angle on bow, almost like this.
2, 0, Knoten. Lage 1, 0, 2, rechts.
We have stern torpedo ready, I think.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
Let's
1,
put Felix
3,
back
2
on the
Meter.
calculator.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Why?
9, 4.
What's the
rechts.
angle? 270 is there, 200. This should be alright. Okay, this. It's not out of range or something like that anymore. Angle on bow is maybe still like around 90 because they are turning.
Aktualisieren.
Distance is
Lage
higher.
9, 2.
But there is another
rechts.
destroyer which was followed by them, hopefully not faster than them.
Aktualisieren.
Now it's out of range.
Entfernung zum Ziel
Again.
3, 9 Meter.
Alright, there is a bro Sambuff here behind, yeah. We are getting closer, but we have to turn different. Okay, let's unflood it. Right, so we'll get there 90 degrees now.
90 Grad, Backbord.
X-mount is now out of the fight.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam.
If they
Keine
drop a
Panik.
second
Wir
batch of
machen das schon.
charges, I'm not sure if they have a third one, to be honest, on the destroyer of EF class. I think maybe they have only 2 charges. Maybe they have 3. Okay, let's take 3 for now. We are currently heading there, so we will maybe collide with them on our speed. Or maybe no, we'll just pass behind them. Which could be problematic for the charges, but maybe we'll provoke them to start dropping them. You see there are still a lot of them prepared. Okay, and some are loaded already, but they are not dropping them. Alright. I mean, not alright. And there is the next one. It's again EF class because of like the front looking section and everything there. For now it's EF class. Velocity would be, what was the speed? 26 or something? Would we measure them? Let's do 27.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow just in front.
Gegnerfahrt 2, 7, Knoten.
And the distance
Lage
is
2, rechts.
going to be nothing in a minute.
Entfernung 1, 3, 9, 7 Meter.
Alright. Alright, and this is our priority target, the Sambuff, which we have to hit. And technically not just hit, but sink. Okay, now we have the stern torpedo. Let's prepare.
Bewässern.
No, the corvette will take it. No, we don't. No. I don't want to fire and then risk that the corvette will tank it and explode, and then we will be lost with 2 destroyers at our tail. Let's get there.
Kurs 1, 8, 7 Grad.
Wir wurden vom Escort geordert.
Yeah. SDIG is fine. How many decoys we still have? Let me double check that quickly. And I forgot to kill the radio, or it's the radar beeping. Oh, we have still 7. That's not bad at all. Let's kill the beeping. This is my way how to do it. You open the switch boxes and kill this battery room number 2. Not this one, this way. Now they'll get away from the station, count for a second or 5 seconds after that. Now we can switch it on, because we need them. Close the switch boxes. Did I switch it on? No, it's still dark there. Yeah. Destroy is upon us. Now it's on, alright. Take your stations, guys. We have no time to lose, or we will lose everything. Alright, where are they? $180 is here. They are not at 180. They are... This is a corvette, this is a destroyer, and this is a destroyer. Alright, so we have 2 destroyers still behind us. Alright, not bad. Just to recalculate if there is any, like, volcano underneath, which is quite tall. I don't believe, but let's check anyway.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Underwater volcano, 10 meters deep. Shallow water. Nope. What was the last time the deepest we measured? It was 5.2 or 5.1 something, because this is maybe the deepest now. I don't remember if the last one was 5.2 or 5.1, but not 8, less than 8. 80, I mean. So maybe Lagarovsky, it was the acceptance what I did. Twitch decided to on their own. It was enough. Now I have 7 minutes long stream. I don't know what was the length of the stream before. It was enough. We will finish them off. Sambuff, we already have all the objectives until only this one is remaining, so we'll, I think the speed was 6. So until we sink them, we disengage the convoy hopefully easily. And as soon as this is done, we'll head to La Rochelle and close it for today. But this will be still quite challenging with all the warships behind us. Maybe the friendly U-boats can come in already. Yeah, I'm also satisfied there. So if there will be, because we are not far from the Spanish coast, yeah. So this could technically be guarded or patrolled by friendly U-boats. So maybe they will come here because we radioed a lot of messages. And if they will come, and we will be quiet, and they will get loud, maybe the destroyers will pay them a visit. We'll hunt them, not us. Okay, this is one glitch in a logic of a game for now, which we will now try to exploit. If there is a corvette and a destroyer almost at us, behind us, like 180, 185 or something like that, corvette cannot reach us at this speed because we are at 40 knots and their maximum speed is 10. And the destroyer will try to get to us, but since there is a corvette, they can't get through it. It's probably not going to get to us because of the corvette, which is technically blocking their path. We will see. But the one there is free to... Just one more time. Hello, and you are not going to be lost. Alright. These are dangerous. These are further away than them, or maybe now the same distance. Except these are more dangerous. It's still unknown. But we are going to fire at our high priority target. So estimated speed we'll have to measure. Angle we will have to measure. Because I'm not good at it. So let's get there slightly right. As soon as we hit around 80-ish, or I mean 90-ish, 99, 97, I will stop, remeasure everything, fire both, let's flood them already.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern.
We will stop, hopefully not get hammered by them. We need to get their speed right, which I'm worried that it's not 6 anymore. But we are 412. This could be still 6. Yeah, we are like twice their speed or their velocity. So 6 is all right. Let's do we fire that as well? To be sure. Yeah, let's fire all 3 of them. We will see what we'll hit with the rear one, with the one from the stern. Alright, we are going to stop any moment now. I'm not sure about the distance. Maybe distance is too short for the torpedo to really have an impact. Okay, which one is taller? This one is there. This one is definitely taller. So let's do based on that. 129 is too close. Still will fire. This is like roughly. No, now we have to run. We will run a tiny bit away.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Until we get 90 degrees confirmed, and then it's fine because then we can. Okay, this is blocked. This is at us, but maybe will be blocked soon. Alright, do we have a 90? Oh. Not yet. Is it still possible? Yes, it is. The distance will be probably 200 as soon as we... or maybe 250. Let's do 200.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Angle would be around there. Oops, there.
Aktualisieren.
No, not 87. Let's stop now. This is 90 now. At the moment.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
This one we will do quickly, and then we fire immediately.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
We fire all 3 at once.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6,
1
Meter.
This was the T5. This is
20
T1.
Sekunden.
And this is T5 again. We stop until we have impact, or that, or whatever.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
And now we just turn right and leave.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
We have no other torpedoes left. So he goes for... this is good one.
Fehlschuss.
He goes there as well.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Fehlschuss.
Oh, that's bad.
Treffer.
At least one.
Schwere Schäden. Fehlschuss.
Okay. We have, this was T5.
Treffer.
So one
Schwere Schäden.
T5 is still in
Schwere
the
Schäden.
works. This could technically bring them down. Both hits. Oh, this is too close. Nah, we just have to move.
AK voraus.
We move fast.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
And then
Das wird
we...
nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon
yeah, they are
Schlimmeres
dropping
überstanden.
charges.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Those will get at us now because we are not covered by the corvette anymore. Those maybe will still be blocked by corvette. I mean the unknown and unknown. Is it still on 980? Still right. If we sink them, we are lucky. And it looks like yes, because they are quite heavy, right heavy already. So they are probably going to sink. And they are... I wouldn't say 100%, but most likely. We have no more torpedoes to do, so to manage, so... We could technically stay in the area, turn around, get quiet, get maybe 200 meters or 250 meters maybe on this Type 7C. And maybe if everything goes bad, we can at least fire at the deck gun, at them with the deck gun. But we have to get rid of all 3 warships around. What's that? That's the 4. Oh, there's another destroyer, or is it not? No, it's a corvette. Oh, I was like scared that we have 3
Wir
destroyers.
wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Alright, so now we are leaving the area completely. I think we are heading... no clue. We will have to check on the map. Let's check immediately. Or maybe from here. So we are currently heading to southeast, which is not our target destination, but still. We can adjust later. Alright, so they are evacuating already, so I believe they will be gone soon. This was not bad hit. We just missed 1. But I'm surprised because this is the T5, so why we missed... Because we fired 2 T5s and 1 T1. So one T5 made it there, T1 made it there, and where is the first T5? And now we get hit, yeah? Last words of the captain. Where is our T5? Famous last words. Yeah, I still see 6 of you, so hopefully everything is again alright. Alright, we'll have to... We'll have to get quiet soon. But maybe we'll... No, let's keep on running. Provoke them. Not get killed. Do I have torpedoes in the back? No, I don't. No, I don't, because I fired 1 already. And now we fire the second. No, there is no torpedo there. And there are no torpedoes here. So nope. No, we don't. I think I still can count to 14. Sorry, Lagarovsky. No, we fired 1 at the destroyer. When we were turning away, the not fearless, what was its name? It was somewhere there. Yeah. No problem, Lagarovsky. No. Yeah, definitely not a problem. But I know we fired the stern torpedo at... I'm not sure if they are going to sink at the moment, because they are now not as right heavy as before. We probably will have to get back and finish them off if needed. We will have to do that.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Schleichfahrt.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ja.
Grad. Steuerbord.
This is the end. We will see. What's that? That's a corvette. That's our Sambuff. We are trying to get there.
Kurs 1, 3, 4 Grad.
The ping should stop. The sonar ping, I mean, should stop any moment now because of the decoys. We already launched 2 at... Yeah. No, not yet. We had 7. I think we fired 1, so 6. Now we fired 2, so 4 left. Let's try to hide. Stay silent. Oh, they are at us. Right at us. They drop charges, we have to run like immediately. Do we see charges? No, we don't. That's perfect. Whew! That was close. Where is the corvette? Where is the corvette? Where is the corvette? I don't know its name. It's the... No, it's not. Where is it? Is it here? It's a corvette. Most likely it's that. Okay, there is a keel. That's the corvette. So this is how the corvette were. Okay, them. So they drop. I think if this is the corvette we already saw, then these are the last charges. We are quite okay for now. Now they are dropping charges, so we could technically escape.
Schneller, schneller.
Because they are like completely blind now. They do not hear at the moment. That's the EF class, somewhere there already. Oh! 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 What's that? That's bad. That's really bad. Oh.
Ich bin verletzt. Sanitäter.
Okay, no leaks yet. Alright. Alright. Whew! That was like from nowhere. Alright, let's care about our officers, our sailors. That was really close.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right. We don't have to care about the equipment for now. So stabilized, alright, perfect. What equipment is torpedo, no. And the rest is on, like, we have to fix on surface. Whew, that was crowded. This is Polyanthus. We knew about it. So, we provoked them. Now we slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They drop charges, they lost sight where we are at all because they are completely blind with the charges. So we are heading... Not yet, they are not so tired, you see. They are just like 15 points fatigue. They'll get like 25 or 35 then it's... Why? Where? Where are the depth charges again? I do not see them. Alright, so maybe they are not so close. Okay, now we are going to stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zu Befehl, Herr
I have
Kommandant.
one more decoy. And just wait until they cancel the... Okay, so now we are looking... Where are we looking at? This is our stern. So this is our bow. Yeah, this is our bow. So EF class is somewhere in front of us, by the way. Do I have a chance to peek a bit? Just a tiny bit. What's that? Two corvettes, alright, that's not important. That's a destroyer. Okay, that's a close one, so let's not... While we are at so much, like 3 meters only, and this is 10 meters, let's go to 12.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
I think even when you are repairing broken equipment, you can be hurt by them, because it's like, you know, they are trying to fix something. So I think this is not helpful. Those two are at the command station at the damage control, so they will be fixed there. They should not move. He should be fixed on electric engine, so let's do like, I don't know, like 100% there. He's already assigned to command station, so we will take out radio guy and make him a damage control command station as well. So we have 3 of them ready. He's going to listen for whereabouts of the boat, of the ships, enemy warships. And he's buffing everyone, as I said, yeah. Many times, so we are going to stay here under the cover of our decoy. with the potential of peeping up from the periscope, like really we can peek up a tiny bit because these are already some distance away. They will still blind them. I mean, the ship which is throwing the charges is completely blind. If there are any ships close to us, they are not as blind because their charges are already some distance away. We have to wait until the Sambuff is gone, and if not, until the warships are gone. Because Sambuff evacuated, so they are not manning any guns anymore. So we can surface and finish them off. But in order to do that, very close charges were. I do not see anyone close by. So maybe not as close. Alright. Now it's getting psychological, as was said in the Das Boot movie. Okay, that was close. Alright, so let's check. 180, 145 and 204. So they are, and Palantos is 215, so they are most likely behind us already. And maybe just trying to drop charges where we were, not where we are. Let's just check. Maybe we won't get detected. Maybe. Not more like that. Okay, 240 are maybe to our port side, yeah, because 240 is around there. They're still there, 213 already, so they are behind. 200, 290, yeah. They are dropping charges somewhere there and somewhere there. You see this triangle on top as well. This is like where the ship is. Yeah, there is one destroyer, second destroyer, and both corvettes. This corvette is getting at us. So now we should technically be able to move because of the cover from the depth charges. The noise cover. And where is our Sambuff at 9 degrees? So let's correct that. We are going 9 degrees right.
Kurs 144 Grad.
Sambuff. That was the name. Is it still the... Yeah, it's still target. It's still not. The deed is not done yet. Okay, there is one triangle here, one there. So these are both corvettes, I think. This is a destroyer and this is a destroyer. So we have to like... They are not dropping charges anymore, but we can launch one decoy. Do we see something from below? Below. 209, 201, 194, 195. So they are all in this area. All 4 of them. Okay, we should stop now. Because we really have to get rid of them. They will really scout the area, try to find us. They could be technically successful. Yeah, that's the maximum we can do. We have no more torpedoes left. We have... How many decoys do we have, by the way? Still. The equipment which is broken makes no sense to repair, at least not now. Decoys. And okay, we should also evacuate the rooms, like as we did typically before any issue. 4 left, alright. So this one will be evacuated. We do not need diesel at all for now. Maybe I will reconsider later. Okay, Muse we do not need, I mean the galley. This will keep, because we can evacuate it immediately from the hatch. Let's close the hatch, just in case. And we'll also evacuate the bow torpedo room fully.
Torpedoraum evakuieren.
Alright. As always, we are doing the best we can to survive. So we are preparing for impact. We are trying to not get detected, but everything may happen. Well, let's have a... or not. Let's have this reading first. So we have... no, this reading. 197, 208, 196, 161. 161 is already to our starboard side, so when he's moving there, this is Polyanto somewhere there. Do we see them? Not really. That's unknown EF class. We don't see them. That's unknown another EF class destroyer. And the corvette is somewhere in between those two. That's our... these are our decoys. The decoys will wear out soon. We have 4 more, so we won't use them until necessary. Let's read the message. This is now fine. Empire Martaban. I think it's one of the... not first, but one early ships we sank. Alright, so we have to do some visual observation, because we have no clue what's going on. Destroyer, destroyer, corvette. Corvette, this is close. They are moving slow to really detect us. So no one should cough, no one should speak, including myself. Alright, let's hide and wait. We can't really move at the moment. You see all these particles in the water are stationary. They are not moving. I do not want to dive. Otherwise, if we don't have to wait until the Sambuff is done. This is not the corvette. Is there another corvette, by the way? No, this is 168. It's 180. I wanted to check our bow, what's in front of us. Because if we have to wait until Sambuff is gone, then we can miss them if I will dive for long. Then we can miss them. So let's wait until they either evacuate. I mean, they already evacuated. Until they sink. Or until we are detected. Maybe then we have to go to 280. Because at 280 we shouldn't be get detected by sonar at all. It's like too deep for the sun. Like, you know, when you read some materials around the game, then they are considered like there are like cold and warm layers of water, and they will technically the sonar waves will bounce off. If you are deeper, they will not hear you. Even I mean, they will not see you on a sonar. What's that? That's the same. Okay, so there's still a Sambuff, it's still not going to sink, so we will have to use the deck guns. That's unfortunate. I thought that 2 hits are good enough for the C3. They're like even quite right heavy on the side. They should not have any charges because they dropped a lot on the place we were there before, where we were before. But they are like, they can still detect us. If yes, then this threat will come back. If not, then we are completely safe. Do we see their keel? Probably not yet. Nope, they are not so close. Oh, they are close. I think we... No, we don't. They are just waves. I thought that we can see their keel already. Problem is that there are 21 degrees, 19 degrees, so they are getting in front. 16 degrees, 14, 11, 9. So they are getting to our, like in front of us, because the EF classes are to our port side, to our left side, and the other corridor is behind. Oh, technically behind in our starboard side, to our right behind. Eldridge Carey, quite the name. I don't have no idea what kind of ship this is, but it's somewhere in front. Empire Lord, Empire Banner, couple of freighters, a Monte Naranco, and the Sambuff, the unfortunate Sambuff at 0. How to do it right? I don't remember if I know where exactly C3 should be hit to get fire, I mean from the deck gun. I think we are using high explosive. Oh, they are moving again, like crazy fast above us. What's that? That's EF class. That was close. That was really close. They are at 19 degrees now. So EF class just passed above, like in front, right? Really, just there. Alright. Maybe not so alright. It's a tricky situation how to get out of that. That was the F class. Now they are turning away. Maybe what could happen is like, this is a corvette. No, I wanted to say they will guard Sambuff to like protect it, but not, because they are already evacuated, so they never guard evacuated ships. Corvette and 1 destroyer are to our right, in front of our right, our starboard side. Then we have Sambuff in front. Then we have 1 destroyer somewhere there. Yeah, somewhere there. But for now they are technically just running around, trying to find us. So if they won't find us, I don't know how long time they will try to search for us, because they are already searching for us for a while. They do not hear us, do not see us. Maybe they will just decide, okay, let's just move on. Or maybe not. Sambuff is there. I mean not, Sambuff is there. By the way, on Periscope you do not hear them well, as maybe on this version. Maybe you have mods, maybe you hear them, but what we discovered recently, if you go to your... Oh, I can't go to torpedo calculator again. There's no one there. If you are at the torpedo calculator, this is what I wanted to say, or going to say. If you are here, now you can... Now you hear noises. You hear... Because there is our bow and there is our stern. Now you can really like have like at least some idea where the ships are. Or maybe you can just stay here, close to Periscope. We are looking at our bow to have some idea. And also when you look at the compass, you see technically these markers from our hydrophone guy. These are the same information. This is the same, just visual information from this list, propellers detected list. The crew is stressed, which is perfect. Maybe we'll get some new seawall, because both our seawalls are in... I think one is with broken arm or something, and another one is at sanatorium. They are not available anymore. So we have really like from the sailor's perspective, there is no skill, nothing. Just like the basic skill, basic crew from like beginning. So who's who? This is our 90 degrees. At our 90 degrees, do we see 104? We see EF class. That's our EF class guy. Next one is a 301, so this is somewhere there. 301 is another EF class. Corvette is a 187. Probably that. No, 187 is probably them. No, maybe we don't see them because we should have like a blind spot behind us. I don't know why we see them at such an angle. And Polyanthus is 18. Hi VF4N. Yes, we are in the best situation. We have a priority target to sink the Sambuff, which is transporting some, or was transporting some important radar equipment for the enemy. We intercepted the convoy. We hit them twice. They are in front of us, but and we have no more torpedoes. And in order to get there and to fire from the deck gun, there are 2 destroyers and 2 corvettes around us, trying to find us. We already have some damage. We had 1 leak, 2 sailors were injured and 1 seriously, so we are not in the best shape and definitely not combat ready anymore from my Uboat perspective. So what we have there? This is just the remaining convoy. Alright, so from this view we do not see much, so let's check again. So this is our Sambuff, our target. It was hit twice, evacuated, but not sinking for whatever reason. That's our freighter, so that's not what... That's Corvette Polyanthus. They drop charges already at us. They are maybe moving away already. Polyanthus seems to be like already away, moving away. This is our EF class destroyer, which is 80 degrees from us. No idea if they move away or not. Probably yes. But I do not see the remaining one. Yeah, you can still check them from this list, but I just want to see them as a captain. Let's check that. Not as good. Okay, 194. 194. So that's the Corvette. Looks like it's also far away now. There. I can risk 1 meter higher, so let's go to, or 2 meters higher, let's go to 10. Or to 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Okay, someone is still firing flares. And if there are firing flares, it means they are still searching for us. Who's there? That's the freighter, and that's it. That's them. That's EF class. Is it getting like foggy? That won't be really bad to have a fog now at the end of the convoy to get the Sambuff. Will the gun and disappear? Yeah, it looks like a fog is coming. Alright. That's the closest one. EF class. Not so close. Alright. So we will wait here a bit more. What about our, where is our front, there is our bow. What about our radar, is it visible or is it not popping up from the water? Does not look like. Let's see where this is, really. Okay, it's there. It's popping up a tiny bit. Like tiny breach of surface from this one, the tallest one, because antenna is hidden, the small radar is hidden. Only this one is slightly there. So let's go to 10. To not have this visually
Tauchen auf.
detectable
10
by
Meter.
enemy if he's close enough. Let's just wait here for a couple of... Let's check the time. And weather. If there is a fog, then it will be really super perfect. It's a fog coming in. The time is 3 o'clock. So we will wait now till 4 o'clock. I will stay here, try to hear all the noises lying around. Sun is getting closing in, I mean, and quite fast, so this is probably a EF class. There is another one there, also quite fast. We are having time compression now on.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
This one is close.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
We have to throw one decoy. Yeah, we have to do
Alles
that.
klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let me check how many we still have. We will have 3 more. Alright. So decoy still should cover us from their sonar. But now I don't hear them. We see them still because hydrophone guy is somehow magically able to hear them over decoy. Now maybe not as much. It's quite funny, he's just maybe looking for eels and fishes. Don't worry, war correspondent, you will get home back. What is her name? Gruber, Mr. Gruber, don't worry. We'll manage. Friedrich, yeah, you have nothing to do. We should be at the command. You are at the command station, alright. And you should be another... Okay, that's why we do not hear anyone, because he should be another
Horchraum besetzt.
listening room. Yes. Exactly. Go back to the station. So these are really close, these guys. This is our 200 something. Where is it? 230. It's EF class. Quite close. All of them are at our port side. Okay, 0.3 cubic meters is really nothing in our situation, current situation. Polyanthus is in front of us. I think Polyanthus is really just leaving the area. It's, or is it not? It's at 9 degrees, so let me check. Maybe we'll spot them. Maybe we should also turn the red light on,
Auf
because
Rotlicht
to
wechseln.
improve our visibility at dark, at night. The blue is better for like oxygen or air. Is he still able to see something from time to time? That's not bad. I thought he's just really looking for fishes only. I think we are deeper than expected. But these are turning away. This is EF class. And behind them is another EF class, or Corvette or something, alright. Who fired that shot? That was them. Somewhere. Them. EF class, another one. And Polyanthus is at 9 degrees. Are they moving away? Yes. I think that's them. Polyanthus, yeah. They're moving away. At least for now. So we have to get there. Any suggestions where we should target our deck gun? Like, what is the best way to get fire on deck on C3? This I really do not know. I did not fire at C3s from deck gun, like, I think never. Like, to get them, because we can't hit the... We can't fire at the, like, at hull. Because they are currently, like, on the level and they will probably not get more water in. It will be quite lucky shot if we can get, like, half opened hole into their hull and the water can get in. So this will be like... We have to get them on fire. That's the safe option. That's EF class moving away. If all are moving away... Oh, this Corvette is getting at us, I think. They are quite close still. We can't surface because it will be fired at like from I don't know how many guns. If this Corvette, I mean if the Corvette there and this ship as well will move away, then we will move and get closer to Sambuff and then we will see. This is like wonderful position. We are directly facing them. They are 90 degrees, they are all around 90, so we could have like almost 100% hit from any torpedo, but we do not have them. Yeah, unfortunate. We could, maybe we could surface when we get there and send Wilhelm to scuttle them without firing a shot in a fog. I think that's what we are going to do. Maybe have a plan B. You always should have a plan B. Where are those two guys? You see there is really foggy. And we should move as soon, I mean until there is still some cover from our decoy, so let's do that. Because decoy will slowly wear out. Alright, so we have a plan. That's not bad. So we have EF class there, 231. Then the Corvette is 265. This is the one which can detect us. These are the closest one, maybe probably moving away. If they are moving away, then this will be like perfect. We have high explosives only, both in the main deck gun and also in all the 6 barrels in the flag guns. Only high explosives. Oh, let me double check. I think we have. Sometimes I have anti-aircraft ammo, which is completely useless because we are trying not to fire at them. But I think we have high explosives. But only 30 rounds, not more. Yeah, high explosive ammo and high explosive ammo. Yeah. 3 more decoys, which is not much. Oops. But I think we'll use Wilhelm. This seems to be, if he can get there, it will be faster to just surface next to Sambuff. If it's allowed, I mean if it's possible for him to still scuttle it. Because he can be triggered technically from the menu immediately. We are maybe not yet even fully above the, I mean fully surfaced. And he could be already sent. And if he scuttled the ship, then it's like he's immediately back and then we can dive. We don't have to fire, because if we have to fire, then someone, most likely me, will have to get to the deck. So we have to the bridge, to the deck, to the front of the deck to reach the deck gun. And then fire, and then also return back. So the whole path from the front deck gun to the ladder, to the bridge, to the hatch and below. So this will be much more safer to send Wilhelm to just scuttle the boat. I think it will be, I mean ship. It should be still possible because they are like flat. It's not like crazy unstable ship, even though it's full of water. One hole there, one hole there. But it like managed. Maybe there's like, as I said, they maybe close these compartments and they have still a lot of air in the middle. So we should be able to send him and finish them without firing a single thing. This is so confusing in the in this view. I never have like correct understanding if they move at us or away, but from look of it I would say they are moving at us. But maybe I'm completely wrong. I hope they are moving away. That's better to say, to put it that way. I hope they are moving away. This one is moving away. So the only destroyer currently which could be against what we plan, against our plan, is them. 250 EF class. 297, another one. It's already far away. They probably already cancelled the action, the search. Corvette is also quite far, so this is now the closest one. We have 3 more decoys. How far are they? Can they hear us? Or technically they can still ping us on the sonar. So this was like 2.8 kilometers and this one is around... I have to identify, not ponton, I looked on the incorrect one. So... Sambuff. Sambuff's velocity 0, we know that. Angle is just there, but we will not be able to fire because we have nothing to fire at them. Alright, these are much closer. I have no idea, because this is quite confusing. I'm not sure this is by intention or how it was really done, like some historical feedback behind, but if you are on the map view, you have nautical miles and cables, which is like... Let me just quickly show you. You have like 1 nautical mile and then you have like 9 cables, 8 cables and just cables there. And if you are measuring the distance for torpedo calculator, I-54, welcome back. And if you are using this one now, it's in meters. So I would prefer this one to have it in cables. Like to have like, or maybe the same unit as you have on the map, doesn't matter. We can have on the map also kilometers, but now it's like a bit confusing because what I wanted to say, I think roughly 2 cables away you can interact with the this one, you can interact with the lifeboats and so on. I have no idea how much 2 cables are in the meters. Do you know that 54? How many meters are 2 cables or 1 cable? Yeah, I know that there are like 10 cables in nautical miles, I knew. But how many meters this is? How much or how many? Doesn't matter. So what is the distance between or conversion rate between cable and a meter? Because this is in meters. This is confusing. 185 meters. Alright, so to get to 2 cables we should be around 400 meters, which is quite close. Alright, let's get there. Let's check one of those two. That's EF class moving away. Where is the corvette? Where's the corvette? Corvette is at 269. 269. That's the corvette. Polyantus is at 0. Why? How? No. Oh, it's probably behind them. Alright, I was like, are they back? Polyantus. Alright, so this corvette is gone. Alright. Let's use time compression in the completely dangerous situation. Or should we just get there slowly? Let's check. I don't see them. Alright, so Polyantus not. Corvette 268. 268. Over there. Completely away. I don't even see them. Slightly. And EF class 300. 300 is in front. Some smoke there. And 242. 242. Alright. Time compression it is. It's snowing. Alright, so there will be maybe like even better cover for us. Perfect. Now it's getting more unstable. I'm not sure if sending Wilhelm will not be like sending me on a suicide mission. Why we stopped? I don't know. Sambuff. Not the live buff. Sambuff. Let's check the Sambuff. Where is the Sambuff? Here. Distance. I don't even know how I did set my units, to be honest. Okay, this is good enough.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 203 Meter.
Alright, so we stopped. Now we will surface. I do not see anyone around. We see someone there. Oh, there's just a wave or a snowflake or whatever. Alright, guys. Wish us luck. Let's cancel the crew watch, because they will get there as well and be in the way technically, so no, the one will go to the bridge from the like sailors. All my officers are assigned to their station manually, so they won't move. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's do that. We can't save, because I can save only at the port. Blow ballast tanks.
Kommandant.
And get ready to send Wilhelm. Is Wilhelm, by the way, not like completely exhausted? Let me check. He's not perfect. Alright, so let's interact with
Aktuelle Tiefe
Oh,
5
we
Meter.
can't. We can. Send a team to freighter. Yes, please. Send Wilhelm. Continue. Hopefully the ship will not sink before he's there. I'm now worried. Because if he's there, and I think we can like lost him in like maneuver board, or how it's called. Alright, let's quickly go to the engine room, scuttle the ship, and he's back. Yes! We did it. Ha 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 ha! The one is better than we are. Yes, they are gone. Let's quickly dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Perfect. That was no bullet, nothing needed, no shell, nothing. We just did it with our skilled crew. And now we dive to 280 meters and quickly, or I mean slowly, get away. So let's set our course. Where are they? 0 and 227. So we should not turn this direction. We should not go to our port. We should go to our starboard side, which we will definitely do somehow. So that was really a good idea I just came up with, and it worked. Sometimes my plans... Okay, so we are going to port side, perfect. So let's get there.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Let's move slow first.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Yes. E-Motoren besetzen. Yeah. It was like complete stealth kill of the whole Sambuff C3. Pre or that we hit them twice with the torpedoes, but it was a stealth kill at the end. Alright, so we did survive quite successfully this one. I was not really sure if we will survive all like 4 enemy warships. Technically more because we hit a couple of them. Maybe you should also took... Nah, it's too late. We don't need to take any supplies or any captains. We have like... how many? We have 19 points now. It would be perfect to really help them, but in this situation I won't risk to do it again, like because we are down to 64% of the compressed air capacity. Alright, so we are moving away. Slowly but surely. We do not hear anyone. He should not be on the radio. He should be on the hydrophone. Now, because we are underwater. You can go. Technically, let's stop the Arigo orders. Let's stop silent run.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
And let's use this one electric. Are we on? Yeah, we are on electric. So let's switch snorkel. Get some air. We were technically surface, but still. Anton, you should not be here. You should be there. Sorry. That's my post.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 110 Grad!
Really?
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 80 Grad!
Alright. But the fog is going to help us. Corvette at 80 and EF class and Corvette.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht!
And another
Peilung!
destroyer.
40 Grad!
They are technically more in front than they were before. So maybe we should turn to our port side. There is currently no one there. And let them pass. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll try to really maneuver
90
around.
Grad! Backbord!
As soon as we turn, so most of them are now, except the Corvette at 58, 65, they are technically behind us, all of them. So Corvette is at 76, so let's check them visually. 76. Corvette is there. You see this silhouette in the smoke, maybe don't, but it's there. Trust me, I'm an engineer. That's there. So that's the only one, but they are moving opposite, technically to our, like, opposite to us, or how to say, something like that. So they should be behind us soon, and the rest of them are behind us. So let's continue. Do we have a snorkel? Yes, we do. Alright, so there will be no problem with the air, but there is like completely not a problem. Alright. So that's not bad. What we currently did. Corvette is already behind us, it's 97. I mean, still next to us, but behind us already. And we are losing sight of them, which is perfect. So now let's do... Oops, let's stop direct orders. Let's assign... Oh, technically Anton will probably get there out on his own. Which is fine.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
I'm preparing to really switch off the alarm any moment now. And just continue away. Currently we are facing this direction. Okay, it's not bad. They are moving south. Yeah, they are going to Freetown, so their destination is here. Freetown, in Sierra Leone, British colony. So they definitely move south. So now we are like south east. Now we are moving northwest, so we should technically just really get away from them. Like...
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Yeah, we are moving slow, but sure, we should get rid of them. And it's also fog.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
As soon as this is gone, we will
165 Grad.
probably surface already, because we can continue electric on surface. Yeah, now this is gone. We should still repair whatever is damaged. So let's Friedrich do torpedo tubes for now.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
He can do it from inside, we don't have to surface for that.
Hecktorpedorohr repariert.
Alright, and now surface
Tanks
and go
anblasen.
there. Back to
Aktuelle
our
Tiefe,
base.
5 Meter.
Let's support him. I know my captain is already tired, but it's still not like as bad. There is the ladder. We'll get maybe like to 40% of the compressor, maybe less. Alright, we did manage. We are back on surface. We don't need the snorkel anymore.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Alright, looking good. We will not send messages yet, they are still close. So let's fix first the radar.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
I'm proud of my crew again. We have only one seriously injured sailor, but everyone survived, at least for now. Don't be so optimistic if Friedrich fixed that. Now we will fix anti-aircraft gun for first.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
The big guy. I don't see a fog anymore, like, maybe there is some. Like, not much. And we switch to diesel and go full. Well, I mean half ahead. Right, so this is fully fixed. Then he will fix both
Zu Befehl, Herr
auxiliary machine
Kommandant.
guns. Why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? We are like, it's set, but we are stopped. Do we have something? Some whatever. This we can fix again, as before, but I don't know what happened with the engines, to be honest. He can't be even... Ah! Yes! Now I remember. Do you know what I did before? Can anyone remember? Any clues? Any clues? Why we are not moving on diesel when I set it? Does anyone remember... Or do anyone remember what I did before? This is a hint here. Anyone? I did order to evacuate the engine torpedo room because we were heavily surrounded by warships. It's evacuated, so no one can get there. This is our heavily seriously injured guy. Now they can. And they should. Yes, yes. Alright, everything is fine. Yes, now we are running. The sound I like. Not so much. Okay, galley, one fish and one fruits. And let's take... do we have two of them injured? Alright, maybe yes. There are no more torpedoes at the bow torpedo, technically nowhere, yeah, so we can safely move them there, and if needed, then we can play cards with the crew, because there is, like, as I said, this card playing table, a casino at crew quarters, or how it's called, is crew. I will just. As soon as he's put there, I can double check how it's really called. I don't remember. I think crew quarters, but I'm not sure. Crew quarters, yeah. Alright. So we will take another guy as well. So we have 2 injured sailors. I was really not sure when it happened. Maybe, I don't know, really. I don't know. Is Friedrich still fixing something? Yes, he's not. So let's fix external second gun. Yeah, let's carry him. Ooh, that was a tough job to really find this this ship, and it was like, as I said, hit twice and not going down. Maybe if we will wait, I don't know, 2 more hours in game time, or maybe 3 more hours, maybe they will finally sink, because I think the water was already on the deck, which wasn't there before. But we did it stealthily using Wilhelm's skills. So this skill is like a must for every one of you who plays U-boat. One of the engineers, at least one of them, should have the skill enabled. So you see, yes, I told you, Mr. Gruber, that we will survive. And we still have alarm. Let's keep it until the crew will cancel that. Anyone else injured? Nope, fine. Alright. Let's have a quick view with my binoculars into the fog, because I think I can still see or detect, I mean not me personally, but I mean the captain can still detect the ship if it's somehow at least partially visible in his range on the manual mode. Oh, that was, what was that? Some unknown ship, but he's not raising alarm, so this is maybe just a wreckage. There is another one. Yeah, probably just the wreckages, but we will not pick any survivors for now. Oh, there are a lot of them. I mean, did we really sink so many ships? I don't even keep counts on them, really. I don't remember. Alright, Friedrich.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Was this one fixed? Yeah, it was. And this one, yeah. So he's going to fix our conning tower. See his head popping through the mask. Alright. This is going to be fixed, and then he will fix bow torpedo tubes. These are also damaged, and then everything is fine. Okay, do we see something there? I think these are just, as I said, wreckages. Now we send the message. Hopefully it won't be intercepted anymore. Should we pick them up? Let's try.
Kurs auf diese
We are good
Koordinaten
guys. At
setzen.
least we'll give them supplies. We still can. There was no order from the Admiral Donitz. Yeah, they should not perform any more humanitarian actions. So we will. Then we will wait for the order, and if needed, then we will just not do that anymore. Yeah. Is it going to be fixed soon, Friedrich? Friedrich's definitely getting some point for the next decoration, because he did patch at least some important stuff. It really takes so long to fix the conning tower. Right, and I think torpedo tubes are the last thing to fix. Yep. Alright, so everything is fixed, everything is patched. We'll cancel the
Alarm
alarm.
beenden.
Are we there yet? I think. Yes. Slow.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Slowly. Do not overturn their lifeboats and technically kill them. There's only one there. This is full. Over there is also full. Okay, let's check. Oh, there are a lot of them. I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Okay, let's search only for captain and just leave them probably. This is maybe not even... There is probably no captain because this is probably the warship. Yeah, probably. The warship wreckage is typically not lead. Yeah. Alright. I think we already have spent a lot of time doing that. In our early days of war. Now we're in the 4th year already. Oh, nope, not yet. One more day. And then we will be there. This way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's move. Anton is picking up the ore wreckages around, I think. Yeah, looks like. But now we should be fine. So I'm really curious how much we really did on this convoy. How many tons and so on, how many ships. How much tons or how many tons? How much and how many ships, yeah, I think that's the correct one. So yeah, it was a good mission. Naval Academy 7 days. We will be there in less than 7 days, I guess. Yeah. Oops.
Vorfluten.
Supply ship was moved. Yes, I don't remember where exactly we moved them. Okay, so we're one at ES1, EG1, DP1, DE1, CD1, and this one is at DF1, DT1. Alright. Like north of ES1. Alright. I'm not sure we will ever need them, because I don't remember if there were like more campaigns on the American coast. Because I think we currently have all the missions there done, except the southern roads. That's why we have 2 of them here. But Aruba is done. Finally, Operation Drumbeat is done as well, and also the weather station is done. So, as I said, this winter, this winter we'll go to Bergen, Port of Bergen, and try to hit as many convoys in the Arctic. I think this will be 250,000, like it was in the Mediterranean. Here, just 250,000 total tonnage needed. So that's what we will do. Let's get there. I mean, to La Rochelle first. Oh, forgot that we have a radio contact, so let me check that. Oh, there is also a question from Mr. Gruber. Now you can also vote in the chat. In the chat if it's number 1, number 2, or technically number 3 is never correct because it's like classified. This is technically you should choose if you really do not know, yeah? Okay. That was very precise answer 54, but I'm not sure if it's going to help me in the long run, but okay. I will try to remember that. Okay, so the question from Gruber, Mr. Gruber is using telegraphs on the bolt and wonders, fascinating how those orders came down, all those buzzers and levers, how exactly does it work? So the captain uses the telegraph to order a speed down in the engine room. There is a matching telegraph that shows the same order, so the engineer knows what to do. That's the number 1. And number 2, the telegraph is connected to the engines. Different position of the telegraph order different revolutions per minute. Any guesses in the chat? Anyone wants to participate? What do you think is the correct answer? Answer 3 is not accepted. I think we all know the U-boats quite well, yeah, so let's do number 1. Yay! We did it right again. Yeah, there are NPCs, that's correct. But just want to show you, these are those. No. Yes, half ahead. They're running half ahead. I think both are those. Yeah. They are there. Just showing. Yeah, part of the engine. Alright, do we see... Not me, at least Anton. Is Anton on the bridge? Yeah, he's not. So let's assign him there.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Where is the radar? There, over there. Is it moving fast? Or is it slow? It's moving kind of fast. For the distance it is at, I think. We'll see soon enough. I think maybe not. Either it's the aircraft we just passed us and is leaving us like 90 degrees from us, like really moving away, or if it's like some warships in a vicinity of the radar, I mean. Let's use maybe the higher compression, which is 48. I think now it's an aircraft. Or is it not? Maybe not. Oops, not this one. This one. Maybe these are just like really some warships in the area. This could be. We are not alone here, that's for sure. So 54, how is the Type 9? Does it work, and have you had any leakages which are not able to be fixed? Or this is already patched by the team, by the dev team? Or you are so good at the game that they have never any leak. And then you can't confirm or deny. Yeah, yeah. And have you tried? Maybe if you have game running up now, maybe you can check that, or maybe let me know, maybe tomorrow or whatever, if these icons are available from this view, because I think you are playing on the third perspective, and if you can evacuate all rooms, like especially one to the front, to like bow torpedo room and I think the crew quarters, if they are able to be evacuated by those buttons, because I think what I could have done when I played it on patch 1, I could maybe run there as a captain and just use the right click on door, on the bulkhead or the hatch, and just evacuate it that way. But it did not work like from this perspective. I mean the bow torpedo room for sure. I remember that it was not accessible. So I could not do that, and then someone droned there and I was like, okay, that's enough. Yes, that works. Okay, perfect. So they patched it. We should be looking at the radar stuff. I think it... Yeah, let's just go to the map, and I think this is just not an aircraft. Last famous words of the campaign, it's not an aircraft. It's definitely not an aircraft.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Okay, that's that's logical. 54, yeah, that's really logical. Alright, I think the buzzer is just bugged out again. Alright, that's really good. What about the guys at this new anti-aircraft gun, which uses a different caliber but still uses the same ammo type as the main gun? I think they should really introduce different calibers already, because they have like, and I think on Type 7 you have this 88mm, but on the Type 9 there is like 105mm, so they should really have a different, like for each caliber there should be a different ammo. I don't know how they are called, those new deck guns for, I mean this anti-aircraft, this, you know, with these shields or whatever how it's called. So I think this should be, the question was, if you assign the officer to these deck guns, which are these new anti-aircraft guns, and you assign 2 sailors to him, are they still just standing around getting hit, or are they really helping now with like reload time and so on? Because before they were just like there. You can technically injure them by fire. Alright, that's another one probably. 70 degrees. Let's check that. No, I wouldn't really call it like medium, small, or a large caliber anymore. I would just really call them like this is 105, this is 88, this is whatever, and so on. I know it will be quite messy then at quartermaster, but you'll still be able to really just sort it out. All types and maybe just like different UI. Yeah. But are they standing there, these guys, or really helping? Okay, 70 degrees there. Do we see something? 70 degrees. There. I don't see... there is a star. More of them. If you have multiple AI guns, the supporting crew will use the other ones. Okay, but this is on type... I mean those, yeah? They will use those too, but if you are... Okay, so they will use another gun now, they will not... Because... yeah, we have to surface. Because if you are on the main deck gun, and you have these sailors at you, or supporting sailors with you, they will help you to have better recoils and fast reloads. Yeah? And... if you have them on the after the gun on the Type 9, which is there, then they will... Officer will go there and sailor will come here to the bridge, to the anti-aircraft gun. That's not bad. Alright, let's. I think that's reasonable. I think that's an aircraft because it moves much faster than before. Let me do this one. Yeah. It's definitely an aircraft, so we'll go back to Dexawash. Alright, so maybe it's time to switch to Type 9. Not yet, because since I play from the first person, I still do not like this artificial light during night. And also the... what was the second one? I don't remember. I will have to play it again. Yeah, 54, yeah. I don't know. Nope, definitely not. Alright, we need someone at the bridge, so this will
Melden
be
Sie sich zur
Anton.
Wache.
Okay, it's dark, so we won't see this aircraft, if it's an aircraft. Let's exhaust him fully.
Funkmesssignale
Now we have them again.
Peilung 300 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug am Anflug.
Okay, we've been detected. That's really bad. Okay, so he goes there, he goes there,
Und konzentriert.
there,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
there,
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 230
nope.
Grad.
we need Anton at the
Horchraum besetzen.
command station first.
Ich benötige hier etwas
Ja.
Unterstützung.
Alright, so where are they?
Kommandant.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
We are already under. We hear them. Where are they? 83, 83, 83, 83, there. 63, oh, they are fast. Oh, they are circling around, alright. Let's look. Now we should go to 10.
Tauchen auf
And
10
fast.
Meter. Schneller, schneller, schneller.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okay, at least they are not diving at us immediately. Aircraft. Unknown ship called aircraft type. So just the tip of the attack periscope is now above the waves. Above the water, so maybe we'll get rid of them. I'm not sure, but I think they may be already using their gaining altitude now. Alright, perfect, so we get rid of them. I'm not sure if they are using rockets already. I don't know where the rockets were introduced by the Allied planes, but this was really like quite dangerous for the U-boat, especially with someone on the bridge. Okay, let's cancel this glitchy buzzer is sometimes, yeah, annoying. Oh, again not. No. Okay, while we are waiting until the plane moves away, we can resupply our galley, and we will do it one more time at La Rochelle before we really dock. Okay, how did we manage? This is 3, this is 5, this is 3, alright. Let me check also our officers, if they have used... This is 5, 4, okay, so he used 1, so he will pick 1 from here. Yes. And I think he used all... Oh, he used 2, alright.
Herr Kapitän? Herr Kapitän?
So let's first wait for Felix or whoever's coming. And I think the last one will be... Yeah, this is Felix. Oh, yeah. Are you going to let him pass?
Folgen Sie mir.
Now you are.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, and now let's ask not Felix, but Hero to get those 2 again. Yes.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, okay. So in 42 we are already... 3rd September, so we're already... we could have celebrated the anniversary of the war. Alright, which one I took control of, guys? Where is this sailor which was in the way and now he's like somewhere? Alright. We'll continue on this. Stop commands.
Alarm beenden!
Stop alarm. Maybe I should get the crew to stop alarm, but okay, it's fine.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, let's do periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ja,
Gut für Rundblick
that's good enough.
eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, 170 something miles, 190 miles, maybe less. What's going on? Is there a question? Yeah, there is a question from Mr. Gruber. Perfect. Is there anyone in the chat who wants to guess? Gruber was lately spending a lot of time in the torpedo room. Really? There are no torpedoes. When I approaches him, he asks for a minute and asks a question. Amazing how far our weapons have come. Your crew has mentioned that the torpedoes you use have magnetic detonators. Yes, they have, but we are not using them. How do they work? So any guesses from the... This is quite tricky one. If you don't know, it's he's a spy. Magnetic detonator is a simple sonar pinging the ship's hull to determine the optimal moment to explode. That's number one. Number two, magnetic detonators sense the disturbance in Earth's magnetic field caused by a large metal ship, triggering the explosion directly underneath the hull. Any other ideas from the audience, from you guys in chat? 54, yeah. You want to ruin my technically his how was it called? His publication. Yeah, so it was number two. But we never used them. They are, I would say, quite...
Bestätige!
Maybe they do not work as I would like to have them working.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Okay, we are now at the shallow water, so even though if we will get any leakages, we should now survive. There is no like 5 kilometers below from here. I'm not sure if you catch the stream and my comments about. There is this game, the weather gauge. Maybe you can try as well. It's quite
Kurs auf
fun.
diese Koordinaten setzen!
You are in control of a
Jawohl, Herr
sails
Kaloin.
brigade or some the brig sloop. I think it was the type of the ship. It's quite challenging to get some like a freighter, technically small, it's a really small one, because I was not able to get in against the wind. Okay, so I think that's fine. Let's check the food stuff. But I did really enjoy it at the end. It was a completely different challenge. But there are some similarities with the U-boat. You can also pump the water out of your ship if you are having like hits to the hull and so on. Some time compression, even in 3D. You can even move when you are in the time compression in 3D. That was also quite a surprise to me, because here, if I do time compression, I can't move. Yeah, I can just look around, but I can't move. But then, at that, yeah, it's not an early access yet. It's even like only a play test, really for free. I think it's only one guy from Germany working on it, as far as I find out. Maybe the AI is wrong. But it was really for free, and it was quite. I would really like maybe some community awareness about this one, because this was like physics are mind blowing. I think in his last version notes, or this update, he mentioned that he decreased the impact of the cannonball hitting your hull, or I mean hitting hull of the ship when it's underwater, and so the projectile has to go through the water. So such a corrections were already done. It's really, I think the physics are mind blowing there. Like here, yeah. I really found a lot of similarities, as I said. There is no historical campaign, nothing. It's just like a playtest demo, but really quite fun. Alright, so how did we fare? By the way, I'm lucky that we have already this other fortification. I was once in one of the gameplays like Just left the port and was immediately like, you know how many planes were
Kurs
here.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now we have a space to hide. Alright, so how many guys are really injured? So Jürgen and Bruno both. Alright, so we need replacements for them. But maybe our Ulrich is back because he was injured. Our Sea Wolf. And he should be already recovered. Maybe he was already available for that mission, but I forgot to check. Alright, so what's the verdict, Mr. Klaus Schwab?
Der
Schmidt.
BDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Klaus Schmidt. Alright. German crossing gold, almost there. 11 points left. A bit more. German crossing gold. Alright, this is Felix. And this is Hero. Also less than half. What about myself? Oh, okay, we have 75 for this formidable. So 70,005 and 75 is 150 points, which is like a buff. Not too much, but this is a little like uncomparable to like sinking just like some destroyers or something, or some freighters. This is really a lot. 150 points in one mission. This is going to be our King's Cross with golden oak leaves, swords and diamonds if we manage to do that in next couple of years if we survive. Convoy attacked, yes. So 40,000 tons, not bad. And we did pretty well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the formidable big one. We fired like 4 torpedoes at that. We should have better results, but this is like more points. Alright. So I will resupply, manage the crew again, and then, or maybe we can do it differently today. Let's find lucky soul who we can raid. Who's streaming? Me. Okay. Oh, these guys are have I have 8 viewers and they have 190, 120, and 230. So let's raid the one which has no. He's playing in Czech language, so this won't help you. The other one is Deutsch, and he's from Norway, so maybe he should understand English. So let's raid him. What's his name? Okay, let's do that. Let's raid channel. Him. He's currently be right back. Nope. Then we'll raid. Who's there to raid? Uboat. Deutsch. Let's hit him. I think I already watched his stream. Watched his stream. That was I wanted to say. All right, let's do that. Yeah. He does not need support, but let's do that for fun. All right, let's go. Thank you for watching. Really, I did enjoy all the comments and all the discussions and what we did together. Thanks, and catch you later. Bye bye.